Hey guys, how's it going tonight? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot Corky girl. Hope you guys are all having a lovely evening. It's Friday, you made it, you got here in time. You made it through another week. Greetings, Bill Sid the Science Kid. Hello, Sorry Nanite. Hey there, Nemesis Warlock. Hello, Illegal Owen Wilson Imposter. Good to see you there, Dasaki V. Hello, Van the Trash Puppy. It's good to see you all tonight. It's Friday in California. Shoot. We're gonna be getting started in about 5 minutes here, so don't worry. We'll be getting started real soon, okay? Hang in there. I'm gonna make sure that we got everything working on the back end, and we're gonna have a good night tonight. Glad you could all make it. Give everybody a few minutes to find their way to their seats, and we'll be on our way soon. All right, guys. Hey there, everybody! Good evening, how you doing? How you been? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. It's so good to see you all tonight. We're gonna be playing Front Mission Gun Hazard on the Mr. FPGA. Oh hey, it's Mark's Pizza Tower. Alright. Good to see you all tonight. So happy to see ya. Hello, welcome in, Void King 123. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's time to 1-1. Okay, let me go ahead and hold on. We need to get this stuff out of here. That's what we need to do, because we're gonna go ahead and get my cockpit ready for this one. Pilot Doggy is ready to frag. Yeah, so it's time to let's see. It's been way too long since we've been down to the old mech bay, so here we go. Let's give me a nice place to sit, and yeah, if I fits, I sits, right? Yeah, that's close enough. We'll call it good. I could kind of sink in here a little more maybe, but yeah, that'll do. Alright, so we're gonna be playing Front Mission Gun Hazard tonight. I think a lot of you joined us for the previous session, but if you weren't here for that, then just, it's a wow, I don't even know how to describe it. Give me a second to untangle my wires here. Okay, so Front Mission Gun Hazard was developed by Squaresoft for the Super Nintendo way late in its lifespan. It's a full-fledged mecha RPG, like an action platformer. It's really, really cool. And it never was really released officially anyway in English, but we've been playing the cool English patch on our Mister. It's been way fun, and we're gonna go ahead and start it up. So thank you for joining us tonight. Last time we played, we got way into it. It was really fun, and we got hung up on a boss. So let's see if we can beat that boss tonight. Thankfully, it did hold on to our save file this time. We didn't lose any data. Way to go, Mister. How you guys doing? How you been? You finally made it to the weekend. And it's even a nice long weekend if you're in America anyway. We're gonna have that Memorial Day holiday, so you get maybe like a nice 3-day, hopefully? So hopefully you get to kick back and relax with Doggy. Oh right, we renamed our character from Raiden to Pork. How could I forget the saga of Pork? So last time we left off, I was well and truly stuck here. Let's go ahead and just give it a dry run and see how I do. Now let's see, I got my homing missiles and the heavy knuckle, but we discovered, I think, that the homing missiles were useless? Oh yeah, somebody in the chat asked to rename us, and the chat chose Pork. We were Raiden, but the Raiden voice was hurting me a little bit, so we switched over. And also, I just realized we still have this in NES mode. Let me fix it. Boom, there we go, that's much better. Yeah. Oh, thanks for that bork there, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Good to see you tonight. How you doing? How you been? Let me go ahead and recalibrate this for our new aspect ratio here. Just give me a moment, and alright, cool, that's good enough for me. Let's do it, everybody. Let's have some fun with some Vonzas. Oh, you have good news? You have 2 days off this upcoming week, Monday and Tuesday, so you can stay up late Sunday night for the Metal Gear Solid 1 stream? Oh, very good. Well, that should be a fun one. I'm probably gonna see if I can maybe hopefully beat it in one sitting. It's not that long of a game. Alright, we got all of our stuff as good as we're gonna get it. Wait, no. Right, we want to switch our weapon. Yeah, I had the best luck with the Vulcan, and there was a lot of hiding behind the shield. I remember that. I want to see... Maybe we can do something with the bazooka, but I'm not going to count on it. Oh, I always back out. Oops. Alright, let's go. Pork! I just intercepted a request for reinforcements. Oh, Roman ZZW with 7 months of Doggy. Thank you so much for the resub. Wow, thank you, Roman. I couldn't do DigiDoggi without the support of viewers like you. Thank you very, very much. Alright, so she just intercepted a request for reinforcements. In this sector? Yeah, looks like our guys took a beating. Let's lend them a hand. This wasn't a battle, it was a goddamn massacre. Yep, okay, so bad news for us, but we're just gonna rush through, because if I remember right, we don't actually have to fight any of these dudes. It's only the boss at the end that matters. And they're just here to steal our health. So we're gonna rush, and see if we can get past them without taking too much damage. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. I can feel it coming. Gotta sneed. Oh, I want a sneed. Is that like a snood? Brenda, are you picking this up? Then sneeze then? It's like, it's one of those sneezes where it's not coming. I want it to, but it's like right on the verge. Okay, I guess false alarm. My sneeze sensor must be malfunctioning. Who'd be capable of something like this? Yeah, we've watched this cutscene a few times already. Who knows? Wars like this will do strange things to people. Hope we never get that far gone. Yeah, well, here's hoping. I think they're fine though. This lady is really crazy. Whoever translated this gave every character like a really messed up laugh. Like, what is that, like a ha ha ha? Like, what, how are you supposed to ha ha ha? Well, she thinks we're prey, and we're just gonna go ahead and skip her dialogue because we watched it like a million times. But yes, I want very much to blast her and see if we can beat this boss. So that 8-angle aiming is gonna screw us over big time, but not as much as her giant ram base. Come on, I can't get an angle on it. Oh, this feels weird. I'm gonna switch to the Super Nintendo controller. Let's see. Snack is now engaged. Snack mode online. Now we're using an original Super Nintendo controller instead. Oh, this feels better already. Oh, but my turbo for the R button is on. That's not good. Woo! Oh, I always forget about that last stray shot she does. We got super close to beating this one last time. We got within like one hit. I kept choking because we had been going for like 7.5 hours. Okay, so like, I'm really confused about this, guys. Maybe you can enlighten me a little bit. What are you allowed to watch on Twitch? Like, what's allowed? Because I saw somebody I admire watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night on stream. That was okay, I guess. Like, that's allowed. Nobody got in trouble. And I've seen people like watching VHS tapes of Star Trek and stuff, and it's like, what's allowed? Like, I figured YouTube is probably okay for the most part, because like it's YouTube, but then I get really confused because I see people watching some really off-the-wall stuff that I wouldn't expect to be okay. Oh! She's got me in a bad angle. You don't know if you're really allowed to watch shows? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was a little bit confused. Ah! You think it's purposely ambiguous? Oh, that's handy. So they can just enforce at will, huh? I see how it is. Also, how you doing tonight, Roman? How you been? Sounds less like they're allowed and more like they just weren't caught. Yeah, I figure that stuff that public domain is okay, but gosh, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh? There's some gaming the copyright system going on. Everything's allowed until you get caught. Oh, on May 28th, it'll be 5 years since you last had an alcoholic beverage. And the very next day, you'll be able to renew your Prime sub for a 4th month of DigiDoggi. Oh, well, thank you very much, Meryl, and congratulations. Very good. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, that low health alarm has me feeling pressed already. Whoa. It'd be so much easier if you could aim in all directions. Yeah, Bill. That's absolutely right, Bill said the science kid. That is the main challenge here, is just getting an angle on him where I can actually, on her where I can actually shoot her. Let's go ahead and repair our pork and continue fighting. Yeah, 8-way sucks. This game would be way better if you could shoot in every direction. Time to report. Okay, at least we can hit her a little bit sometimes. It's just it's a big battle of attrition. It sucks. I was looking at my save game from the original. I got my real hardware working again with this one. And I was looking at my save game and I had been using the napalm gun. And I'm like, what? The napalm gun is dog water. But then I was using it on the save and it was really good. And now I'm like, huh, I don't know. Maybe I was doing something wrong here before. Oh, you forgot your charger at school? Oh no. Well, I hope you can get it back soon. Oh wait, it's the weekend. Uh-oh. Well, you're boned. I'm doing pretty good though, Roman. It was a long week for me, but we made it through. We're all good and we're here now. Tomorrow I'm going to the Battletech simulator pods. So it's a good night to be piloting mecha here on DigiDoggi. I had maybe just a little bit too much of the Seattle medicine again tonight. I'm really tempted to have more, which is not a good thing. I want it though, but then I really won't be able to speak. My vocal sub-processors get all messed up when I have too much of this stuff. Oh, you got some for free on your birthday. Very nice. Free Seattle medicine is always the best kind of Seattle medicine. Oh, greetings. It's Troublesome Tapper. How you doing tonight? How you been? We're playing that front mission gun hazard on the Mister. You wonder if anybody's ever done the Mecha wordplay before? I go to Mecha at least once a year. And when I go there, I say Mecha Lecca Hi, Mecha Heidi Ho. And if you get that joke, you're old. I only know that one because Pee-wee's Playhouse used to be on Adult Swim. You've been on a long tea break from legal herbal supplements where you live, and you're able to take 3 rips and 30 milligrams and barely feel anything? Yeah, that's maybe a lot. Oh yeah, there is a shotgun. I didn't get it yet. No, I just made up Mecha. I was just playing into the joke. I was doing the improv thing where I was like, oh yes, and I go there all the time. But there should be Mecha. I would say that the place I'm going tomorrow is actually Mecha. Because I'm gonna go play the Battletech simulator pods one last time before they get moved. I'm gonna go be a real mecha pilot for realsies. I'll see if I can get some footage. That place is really cool, and it's not going to exist after tomorrow. All the simulator pods are being moved to a secret new undisclosed location. Oh golly. I was doing pretty good not getting hit for a while there. She's flashing now, which means she has half health. We're halfway there. Whoa. Oh yeah, buddies, it's time for Wan Wanzers. Oh, you know it, 2131 Sui Biam. How you doing tonight? How you been? Whoa, I kind of... Oh, I thought I was doing something cool there, but I made a mistake is what I did. I forgot she does the pizza cutter attack now. Her attack is just falling on you. Oh golly, alright. One more Healy. Let's see if we can do it. You're doing great. You had a nice hike, a good date, and now you got a glass of wine and a retro game stream to enjoy? Oh, that sounds delightful. You had a good date, huh? That's really cool. Glad you had a good one. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you can enjoy chilling with the doggy. Whoa, golly. Whoa, geez. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, you spent about half an hour dying in Bolt Gun. Well, that game looked kind of odd to me in the trailers. How do you like it? I felt like the rendering style was just a little weird. It didn't quite do it for me. Bolt Gun is insane? Oh, good. Maybe my first impression was wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. I felt like the trailer wasn't doing it very much justice. It seemed like the weapons weren't very punchy. Oh, Bolt Gun felt awkward and a bit janky at first, but you've been enjoying it a lot? Oh, good. Well, maybe I'll have to try it out then. Oh, you got it for Taffer? Nice, nice. Wow, this boss is just a bullet sponge. She is very annoying to fight. Oh, you want to stream it more, but you're about to move and you don't know how that's going to work at your parents' place? Oh, yeah. Gosh, that's something I don't miss. It's good having privacy. I do miss my folks, though. I gotta go see how the old supercomputer and the factory arm are holding up these days. Oh, it feels really good? Oh, thank you, Chubby Techgo. Thank you. Nice outfit. I appreciate that. As usual, it was made by Pine Tree Noodle, our resident stream artist. She's very good at what she does, and she's open for commissions. Is the factory arm sentient, independent of the mainframe? It's complicated. Yeah, that's a toughie. I mean, I don't know. They both need, it's very codependent. They're independent units, but they really seem to need each other to work well. So, yeah. Let's say that couples counseling usually involves power tools. I don't know, Nemesis Warlock. I was looking at the preview footage that I saw in a trailer, and I was like, this isn't punchy enough to be a bolter. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe I saw some bad or early footage. I should definitely go check it out. Oh! Thought I was doing a block for the gun, but I just got a face full of the axe. See, the way it scoops backwards as it lifts back up is what always gets me. Okay, let's see if we can pull this out. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna die again. She has so very much health and we so do not. Oh, and that thing penetrates my shield now. Good. The sound isn't punchy enough, but the effect on target is lore accurate. Okay, see, that was my thing. Weapon sounds mean a lot to me. Is there some gimmick to this boss? Honestly, illegal Owen Wilson imposter, if there is, I never figured it out. I've beaten this boss before in my spare time, but a long time ago. So I don't remember if there's any special trick, but I think it's just an endurance match. It's a matter of attrition. Or maybe having the wrong weapon. But I think it's just that it's the, that 8-way aiming is super finicky. I have no opportunity to use my sub-weapons on her either. Because it's all dumbfire and she's super high in the sky. Wait, what's she doing? Oh, she's doing the- damn it! Don't just fall on me, that's so rude. Oh, other front missions have shield durability? Oh yeah, I'd be boned. I would have no chance. Oh, thanks for oh, well, thanks for feeding our stream pet there, Nemesis Warlock. We'll get her next time. Oh, jeez. At least this game over screen is extremely cool. I think we just need to go get more healing items. Oh, grab the shotgun? Okay, let's go get the shotgun. Shotgun, huh? I don't think I've ever used the shotgun in this game. Oh, even Brenda's like, switch your weapons, damn. Borukuta. Oh wait, we don't want to go to New York. They don't have the good inventory. We have to go all the way back to Borukta. They don't have an auto map? You have a useless servo skull following you around and very little instruction except to just kill stuff? Not exactly being well managed in your mission? Oh, so normal Space Marine stuff. Oh, you can melt Camilla with the shotgun? Okay. Okay, we'll try it out. Oh my gosh, I guess there isn't really much in the way of Let's Plays for this game, huh? It is super obscure. Oh, I forgot how jammin' the music is, though. Oh, but we could buy Vulcan 02 if we had a little more money. Wait, can we sell things? I don't know if I'll ever end up using the Ground Seeker. Nah, we better not chance it. Gotta shoot her out of the sky like a clay pigeon. Thanks. All right, let's go get it. Let's go get some. Oh wait, can we upgrade the shotgun? I want to see if we can upgrade it. If we can upgrade it, maybe I'll sell something to get it. Let's see. Oh, the shotgun. Whoa. Yeah, I think we might want to do this. Yeah, I think we should. Should we go for the power, the magazine size, or the reload time? Because we'll only be able to afford one or two. Let's see, magazine, I don't know, we want power, right? There's not really a lot of opportunities to hit her. Okay, rate of fire, huh? Reload time counts. Oh, hey there, Pine Tree Noodle. Brain hurty but extra sleepy. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. SDO2. Oh, I think that would be, let's see. SDO2. Yeah, I don't know what SDO2. Oh, the second level shield. Yeah, that's $20,000. We can't afford that. Yeah, hey there, troublesome noodle. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, Pine Tree Noodle. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I really wish we had a little more money to work with, but we're just gonna go for it. No, no, no! We don't want to go to Betchua Bridge. Do I have the arena unlocked? I do not. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. That's exciting to think about, though. I like arena. Alright, we're going back to Alhari and we're gonna shoot her out of the sky. Man, that's cool. There's an arena. I want to do the arena. The arena is always the most fun part in the Ratchet and Clank series. These things being like, yeah, this expensive upgrade is, yeah, all of $20,000 really sells this as random contractors who pivoted from long-haul trucking with their own trucks to piloting mechs. Oh yeah, this is just Megas XLR. Did that new thing get revealed? Didn't watch the last stream. Which new thing would that be there, Trash Boat stream? We're still rocking with the regular old everything so far. I know I've been doing some previews in the Discord, but that's gonna take some doing. Good to see you though, Trash Boat. I hope you're having a good evening. Okay, let's see. Oh, the shotgun is good. Alright, well, that's encouraging. Yeah, if you think the whole money thing is an issue, try Armored Core. Don't I know it. Those ammo costs start hurting really bad, especially once you start getting the better weapons. I'm really curious if that's going to be part of the new one. Do you guys think that they're going to get rid of the ammo costs and everything in Armored Core 6? I'm gonna be a little sad if there's no arena in the new Armored Core, but it doesn't really look like there's room for that in the narrative. It's not that kind of game anymore. Oh, when Payday rolls around, you're gonna be pre-ordering Armored Core 6? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play that one when it comes out as well. Do you hear a bit of Final Fantasy in the game music? You do, Meryl Vixenberg. Nobuo Uematsu, who did the composition for Final Fantasy, also did the music for this game. They have mission regenerating repair kits that work kind of like Estus flasks. Huh. That'll be interesting to see how that works out. Oh yeah, there was also Yasunori Mitsuda. I always forget him. She's got a little bit of the PTSD, but she's doing the thing where she war crimes about it. So we have to stop that. That's not very nice of her. Oh yeah, this is way better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we can get her with the shotgun. Finally, a solution to my 8-angle woes. Oh, greetings, Meryl Vixenberg. We got 8 awesome angles. With 8 amazing sides. Armored Core game, that's one of those spreadsheet games. You're just managing a supply depot empire. Honestly, I know people who would probably be into it. So when you boot up Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS5, what the hell is Mantis gonna say? Is he gonna call you a dork when he sees you have Valorant installed? Yeah, that's a good question, actually, Roman. I don't know. Are they remaking 1 as well? I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought they were only remaking 3. Oh, spicy. Spicy boss. They're doing 1, 2, and 3? What? I had only heard about 3. I had no idea. God, that's a lot of work. They're porting all the other stuff. Oh, it's just ports? It's not remakes. Oh, yo, a Blaze Emblemere. Welcome in. What the deer dog doing? How you doing tonight, Ablaze? Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks for presenting these nerds. We're having a fun time with Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. You are utterly defeated. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Come on down to Doggies and chill with us. It's okay. Ablaze out here actually playing the hard bosses in the hard games. Oh, the final boss is horseshit. Oh, gosh darn it, Tactics Ogre. What are we gonna do with you? Well, thank you for joining us tonight. Oh, there are 2 phases. Oh, were you getting really far into it thinking that you got in the first phase and you were done and then there's a whole second phase? It kicked Ablaze in the shins and they took his shins before spitting on him while he was down. Oh no. You need shins. Now you can't be like Cotton Hill. Wait, what are we talking about again? Front Mission 1 already got a remake? Oh no, we're talking about Metal Gear Solid remakes. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Front Mission Gun Hazard. It's a very interesting Super Nintendo game. Wait, the first phase is fighting your own team mixed in with the final boss itself, which can teleport and proc a skill that redirects damage to other units. Oh golly. Oh no, that sounds like hell. So you have to fight your own units. That's like the worst. They're gonna be the best ones in the game. Shit. Well, I don't blame you for wanting to take a breather from that. Oh yeah, thank you mods for giving a shout out to Ablaze. Oh, the second phase happens where the final boss gets 4,000 HP and AoEs. Oh shit. That's too difficult for me. Props to you, Ablaze, for challenging that lie. And you do next to no damage. Uh-oh. So you're talking like a multiple hours long boss fight. Yeah, that's actually Satan. Not today, Satan. Well, we are also fighting a bullshit boss, so welcome to the struggle club. We've been fighting this one since the last time I streamed this game. But I feel good about this. We got a better weapon for it. Ah, gosh. Spending too much time blocking instead of doing damage. That's also Satan. Hello, Chef Vutual. Or sorry, Vutal. I saw that as Vutual. I was like, what's a Vutual? Welcome in, Chef Vutal. Yeah. I don't know if this is, I think Front Mission 1 had already come out, but this one is a unique little creature in the Front Mission series because it is not like the others. Satine. Oh, is that like Satan mixed with the saltine? Now I want crackers. Okay, Gun Hazard was a spin-off after Front Mission 1? Okay, thank you, Nemesis. Front Mission 2 was for the PS1? Was it? I don't know. You won't let your undying human determination won't let you fail that easily? You'll have to go back at it for more. You can do it. Maybe you just need to grind a little bit. You'll get this. I have faith in you. believe in yourself, believe in the doggy who believes in you. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We got this far without needing to heal yet. The damage isn't where I'd like it to be, but at least we can actually hit her. There was another spin-off between 2 and 3 called Front Mission Alternative. What was that one about? Was it another strategy game, or was it like a platformer type thing, or other? Real-time tactics. Ooh. Interesting. I'm kind of curious about that. Wasn't there also, what is it? Front Mission Evolved for the 360, PS3, and PC? That was like a third-person shooter, right? And it had very little to do with this universe. That was alright. I beat that one. We do not speak of Front Mission Evolved. Oh, that bad, huh? I thought it was okay. I mean, I didn't know anything about Front Mission, so that's probably why I was okay with it. Left Alive. Is that also a Front Mission game? Oh no, you're still on the Ablaze train. Oh, I see. I'm a dummy doggy. Left Alive, which is different from Left 4 Dead, which is also different from Dead by Daylight, which is also different from Dead Island, which is also different from Urban Dead, which is also different from... Ah, shit, I can't think of another one. Gun Hazard 2 with Owlboy style sprite work but emphasis on extremely tight playtested controls? Oh yes, please, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Sign me up for that, if only. This game is kind of similar to Metal Warriors for SNES, and also kind of similar to Assault Suits Vulcan and Assault Suits Lay Notes for the... Was that Saturn? Oh yeah, you play a less fun Leon from Resi. That's true, yeah, Albert is kind of a loser. He is small time. We have Leon S. Kennedy at home. Left Alive, one of the characters is a Vonzer pilot on foot? Then, oh, that's kind of a bummer. It's cool that they acknowledge the Vonzer, but like, why? There are essentially no mechs and the few in the game don't even move? Oh, that's super disappointing. Wow. I didn't know about Left Alive, but I now hate it. That's like finding out that Metal Gear never moves in Metal Gear. Left doggy? Am I, what? Huh? Am I coming out of one channel only or something? From the Left Doggy Factory. Oh, is this like a left Twix, right Twix kind of thing? Oh, you're having Twix, I see. You remember thinking Left Alive seemed neat when it was first announced because in your mind it was like survival horror in a war zone with giant mechs. But then the more you saw from it, you were like, ah. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing now. That's a bummer. Oh, they had Yoji Shinkawa do the art for it, though? I want to commission Yoji Shinkawa. Oh, you want Big Army? Or you want Big Doggy from Big Army Base? We have Big Doggy at home. Actually, you know what? We can have Big Doggy. Big Doggy. big doggy. I can't fit in my cockpit anymore. The big dog merch. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Well, bye. Oh, you guys are just manually ejecting me. I see. Well, thank you. I appreciate the hand. If only I could actually send you guys marketable doggy plushie. That would be so cool. So cool. Maybe someday. Oh, better watch out. I'm an RGB doggy. Take a screen cap. Grab your very own DigiDoggi OC. God, she really does just take forever to kill. It's a good thing the music is good. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Doggy subtly dropping hints, hoping anyone can hook her up. Oh, I think I'm a little less subtle than that when I'm dropping hints, but... Oh yeah, there are cute little suit details that go RGB on Pilot Doggy as well. Marketable doggy gunpla? Sure, let me just get Kotobukiya on the line to design a doggy for me. God, that would be really cool though. I stopped into a Gunpla store the other day. They have Hello Kitty Gunpla. Marketable doggy water flask. Whoa. Thank you for taking care of our little stream pet there, illegal owned Wilson imposter. Hello doggy. Yeah, let me talk to Sanrio about that one. I'm getting sloppy. Gotta be more careful. This boss fight is just taking so long. Like, we're getting more hits, but also, geez. Sloppy doggy. Ew. Don't think I like that one. Don't lose control. Stay focused. Okay, you got it, Bill Sid the Science Kid. Serious mode is active. Okay, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I really don't want to die again. Oh geez, oh gosh. Okay, we can dodge that now. The shotgun makes it a little easier to move and shoot. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more healing items. Oh, I have one. Gosh, it does so much damage. And there's not really like a wind-up animation or anything for it. It's really dangerous. You don't know how that ship can scrape across the ground without absolutely decimating the hull? Oh, it's soft sand. It'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. I like it when it charges the other way. Ablative armor? Oh, of course. Oh my gosh, so I've been listening to audiobooks at work. And I've been listening to MechWarrior Battletech audiobooks here and there. And they're pretty alright. But the narrator pronounces ablative as ablative, and it really makes me upset. Because that word comes up a lot in Battletech. So it gives him lots of opportunities to bother me. He also says the word jaguar like jaguar, which is really my pet peeve in particular. It's not a jaguar. Where's the wire in that word? J-A-G-U-A-R. Where's the wire? Where's the W-I-R-E in that statement? The way the narrator says ablative is very abrasive. Oh god. Jaguar. Jaguar is like a southern thing. It's like an accent thing. Oh yeah, you got bit by the jaguar. But now I'm hearing like this really nice audiobook narrator saying it, and it gets to me, man. Especially because in that particular series, there are multiple different factions called the Jaguars. This isn't where I pictured dying. Oh, well, rip to pork. We'll do it again. Maybe I'll have better result. I'm gonna switch back to the homing missile. The more you hear Jaguar, the more you hear Jaguar.
Computer over? Virus equals very yes.
That's not a good prize. Yeah, I got caught up in the rant. Sorry. That's totally why I choked too, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll switch out to the homing. Oh, hello there, Jimmy McThickus. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Always good to see ya. Sorry you're late. No worries, dude. It's all good. Happy almost birthday. Let's give a big yay in chat for Jimmy. Tomorrow's his birthday. Sari's birthday was on the 21st. Yeah, happy birthday again, Sari. Took Taffer to Food Clown. How was Food Clown? Did you get some nice like ginger sauce and some hibachi shrimp maybe? Did they give you the funny clear soup? Screaming toddler, hour of waiting. Oh no, that's the opposite of the good thing that happened at Food Clown. Hey Methodical Fox, how you doing? How you been? You got all of Sari's leftover rice and it was good. Ah, of course, the possum eats the leftovers. You regret giving you it? Oh no. You wanted it more. Had to spoil the Taffer though. Oh, you beat Tears of the Kingdom so now your life has no meaning? That's okay. You can forfeit all mortal possessions to Doggy. We're having yet again more exposition. Get all the shrines to become a furry. Oh, that's right. You get the what are they called? Zoners? That's not right. Zola? Zalgo? Zonai. That's it. I think I like Zalgo better. Zonai of the Enders. You want to stay but you drink a Pepsi and the caffeine inside makes you sleepy, so good night. You go to sleep? Alright, Alistair. Thanks for keeping us company. Hope you have a good night. Always good to see ya. We'll be back on Sunday playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Get yourself a good rest. You get a Zelda! And you get a Zelda! And you get a Zelda! And you get a Zelda! Oh, bad time to need to reload. You have to unfortunately lay down. All the late nights have been ruthlessly kicking your ass and you're tired? Oh, Wildine, get yourself some rest too, silly. You don't have to stay up burning the midnight oil for us. I mean, I really appreciate it, but you don't feel obligated, my goodness. You don't have to apologize. I know you were up until like 10 a.m. for you yesterday too. Or today or whatever. Good luck, you got this. Oh, thank you, Wildine. Get yourself a good rest. Okay, one last, and there we go. You were up until 2 p.m. because your boss needed you for a meeting. Oh, goodness gosh. Get yourself some rest there, Wildine. It's already late for you again. We'll catch you around. Always happy to see ya. Oh, this boss is so tedious, but at least it gives us plenty of opportunities to hang out and chat a little bit. Oh, you're dreading this weekend at work? Oh goodness, yeah, it is Memorial Day weekend, huh? You don't know if you're working 7 days next week or not? Oh, brutal. Well, hopefully you can catch a break. You're gonna make chili dogs? Ooh, I love chili dogs. I could go for a chili dog. Gotta get those Nathan's all beef hot dogs. And the good brioche bun. Oh, yummy. Puts doggy outside. Oh no, my thermal performance is gonna tank. Gonna have to activate the water cooling. And by that I mean the garden hose. On paper, you're off on Sunday and Monday, but your coverage has decided she doesn't want to show up for work anymore. So you're on call for those nights. Oh good, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there before, I'm sorry. I'm getting worryingly hyped for Marathon. That sure is the trailer ever. I'm cautiously intrigued, but I also think it's probably going to be bad. Just a hunch. Like, it sounds cool, but I think it's going to be bad. I'm a little jaded when it comes to high-profile, massively multiplayer online game announcements made like 3 years before we get to see anything about it. Looking at you, Anthem game. Looking at you, Battleborn. Jaded doggy. You trust Bungo? I don't, but maybe just maybe. I hear that Marathon was one of 3 different projects being made on a modified Destiny engine, and 2 of them did not ever see the light of day, and Marathon is the one that survived. I hear this from internal sources that I am not able to name. I have the hookup, but yeah, maybe just maybe it'll be good. I was a little concerned about, I don't know. I watched the vidoc about it where they were talking about what kind of game it's gonna be, and it seems like they're putting way too much faith in their community, not to muck things up for everybody. They were like, oh yeah, you're gonna find a thing and it's gonna unlock a new area, and then you get to figure out how to unlock that new area for everybody else. And I'm like, you cannot gate content in an MMO, in a competitive MMO, and then not expect people to gatekeep it. But the art style is dope. Yeah, I'm really into the style of it. Even though, again, not sure if it's Marathon, but it is very cool. Oh, Destiny already kind of does that. Oh yeah, I never vibed much with Destiny either, so maybe they'll prove me wrong. But Destiny is PvE. This one's gonna be PvP with E as a side dish, and that's what worries me. Because I played a lot of Tarkov. I know what it's like being in a community like that. People are crabs in a bucket in Tarkov. They will take you down just to make sure that you don't get up, even if it takes them down with you. No, doggy, not the Tarkov. Yeah, maybe just a little Tarkov as a treat. Story progression stays on hold until a team gets a raid world first. Golly. You hope the gunplay is gonna be good. If the gunplay is bad, then Bungie has really lost everything. Like, that's the one thing that I would expect from Bungie, is good gunplay. So if they don't have good gunplay, they've lost the plot. The game could be absolute dog water and it would still have good gunplay, I would expect. If it was a remake of past Marathon, you might be excited for it, but you're not a PvP player. Yeah, Chubby Tech Goat, I know a lot of people that are really into Marathon, and they seem confused by this announcement. Not upset necessarily, just confused. They're like, well, it could be neat, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Destiny is the godfather to your children. If you start talking shit, I'm gonna ugly cry. Most of my experience with Destiny is my brother-in-law screaming curse words at his teammates. So I don't have enough perspective on Destiny to know. I just didn't care for the art style very much. It's too flowery, too ornate. I liked Halo for being sort of utilitarian. But Marathon looks really cool. Hello, Skeletorso. Greetings. How you doing? How you been? You were super confused? The trailer didn't even express that it was PvP? Yeah, I wasn't sure what to get from the trailer. I had to watch the vidoc to know. More like Doggy Philistine. Sorry. Can't all like that same aesthetic, I guess. You watched the first 2 episodes of the new Clone High with friends? It's not great? Oh no? Gee, who could have foreseen that a 20-year-old TV show maybe didn't need revived? Let the moment pass, you guys. They had all of the ingredients to make it work. Uh-oh, that's even sadder. Where did they go wrong, Skeletorso? Marathon's going all in blue blood milk water biopunk worm aesthetic and you're there for it. See, I like my I saw Atomic Thumbs posting about this. They made a shitpost about like sci-fi settings and what is angular and what is plastic or something like that. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm just gonna ruin it if I try to paraphrase it. I like the metal sci-fi more than the plastic sci-fi, if that makes sense. Oh, the original show was What If 90210, but historical figures? And the new show is We Need to Make Clone High an actual drama. Oh no, so it's like a Degrassi? Oh no! And they spend too long with the clones learning new concepts. Oh yeah, that's no good. They should never explain it. That was half the fun of the original. It's like, here's JFK. He's a varsity Chad. Don't worry about it. Oh no, they touch on canceling. Okay, ruined. Don't want to see it. I heard that Futurama is doing the same thing too with a batch of new episodes. Of course. Of course. TV shows revealing once again that they are a dying medium with nothing interesting to say. And also there's a writer's strike, so yay. I forgot about the writer's strike. This lady takes forever to die. Doctors hate her. Did I land a single missile for once? Wow, it's a new record. She was finally on a trajectory that played nice with the homing launcher. This boss is a stinker. This boss is a poopy doo-doo butt. What were they thinking, etc. You know TV went bad when everyone tried to copy Family Guy and made Family Guy look good? Oh, you don't have to put Big Mouth on blast like that. Nintendo sent Valve a DMCA over Dolphin? Oh no, because they were showing Steam Deck running it? It's not their thing. What are they gonna do? That's goofy. Valve is selling a PC that can run Dolphin. Also, emulation is legal, yo. If you own a game, emulation is totally legal. What is Nintendo getting their britches in a bunch about now? Those silly billies. You would have been very upset as a kid getting this far and then running into this slog of a boss. Yeah, no kidding, Chubby Tech Goat. This one is a brutal challenge. I am the frustrate, but I think we're gonna beat her if I just keep it up. Oh, Roman found the post. Looking for new sci-fi. Ask the writers if their setting is plastic biological or metal inorganic. They don't understand. Pull out an illustrated diagram explaining which unsettling future design is which. They laugh and say, "It's good sci-fi, sir. Consume it. It's plastic biological." Yeah, there it is. That's the post. It's a good one. I love the original copy pasta that one's based on, with the gyms that are creepy or wet. Oh yeah, after they shut down the eShop and everything, new 3DS firmware update that's just there to break the hacks. Thanks, Nintendo, we love you. This is a DigiDoggi public service announcement. This is a DigiDoggi public service announcement. I know you've already heard this everywhere, but... Do not update your 3DS firmware. It's a trap. Don't do it. Do not update your 3DS firmware. It's okay though. If you did, they've already begun working out how to surpass it, and most of the issues have already been solved. But still, thanks Nintendo. Thanks. 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 Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. It's easy to mod your 3DS. You should do it. Whoa. Oh, she can't scoop me like that. She can't poopity scoop or loopity poop. You'd rather mod your DigiDoggi? Oh. I need extra RAM. Oh my goodness, we missed the break. Oh, whatever. We'll go again. We'll just go. It's fine. We're already way past it. It's whatever. We just plowed right through. There's a new government lizard person in Clone High and she's caked to fucking back. Oh no. Oh no. I already hear the Twitter artists revving up their tablet pencils. Countdown to weird lizard stuff on my timeline. Oh wow, you can parry that. It sure is a good thing that Nobuo Uematsu knows how to make good music, because I would hate this boss even more if the music wasn't so lit. Oh, you can only parry that sometimes. I see. Oh, I know what she's doing when she puts her ship in the sand like that. She dips it. She dips it? She dips it? Oh no, she dipping. Oh yeah, you were waiting for that. You wanted to bonk. Thank you for the bonk, sorry. I deserve it. Oh, but she dipping all right. No more dips it jokes until I dips it. But we haven't reached our sub goal yet. We have to get to 100 subscriber, and then I will dips it. How's the stream so far? Doing pretty good so far, Jimmy McThickus. Thanks for asking. No, you decided 500 followers there, sorry. I never said that. You were like, oh, 500 followers, and she dips it, and I'm like, no. Even though I'm very thankful for 500 followers, that was not the terms of the deal. For everybody who doesn't know, we have a deal here on DigiDoggi, where if I get to 100 subs, then I will try out David Lynch's favorite McDonald's order. Frida Kahlo was in the original Clone High? Oh, that's cool. At 500 you dip the Wendy's fish in a Frosty? That's like the same thing. David Lynch's favorite McDonald's order is dipping his Filet-O-Fish into a chocolate milkshake. It's gross, and it horrified me when I found out. But maybe he's onto something. I don't know. Who am I to say that I'm smarter than David Lynch? You wouldn't like it, but you can eat a fish fillet dipped in a shake like it's nothing? Well, that's my thing, is I don't even like the Filet-O-Fish without the milkshake. So, oh, are we sure it's chocolate? I think so. Who was the person that told me about David Lynch's McDonald's order? We need to know the accurate David Lynch facts. Oh, it was Skeletorso, of course. Of course so. Skeletorso. Is it chocolate? The viewers need to know. Yes, you believe so. Okay. Chocolate milkshake and Filet-O-Fish. Thank you, David Lynch, for being gross. It's never been confirmed if he dips it, but it is in his mouth at the same time. Wait, he doesn't dip it? He doesn't dip it? He doesn't dip it? Oh, David Lynch. Oh, David. Oh, David Lynch. We thought you dipped it. You've been telling this for months? He can still dip it as a treat. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get it this run. I think I'm gonna beef it. I choked yet again. I was too horrified to find out that he doesn't dip it. Oh god, yep. Wow, that does so much damage. Hate it. Hate it a whole lot. That one little toot. Alright, so let's go ahead and get one more. I think we need to get an item upgrade or something. We're gonna find a place to get a couple of credits. That's brutal. I mean, I'm having fun hanging out either way. It's always a good night on DigiDoggi with you guys, but man, she is a bottleneck for us. She's difficult. I wonder if we can go to Borukta and see if we can do one of the other missions here, where there's just like infinite dudes. Can you slow down the game? I don't believe that's something that the Mister offers us the ability to do. Let's see. We'll check. We can make it faster, which does something weird with the scan lines there. And we can mess with our W RAM, but I don't think we should. I don't know what this stuff means. Yeah, the arena. Tell me about the arena. If we can go to the arena, that would be fun. And we could generate a bunch of credits. And get powered up. Oh, it's the attack helicopter one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's the auto-scroller one. I remember this one. She sips it? Sips what? Depends on what I gotta sip. I mean, it could be a good sip. I want a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Can I sip on that? You'll buy me a Slurpee? Oh, I would like a Slurpee Skeletorso. You can afford a Slurpee? Oh, don't worry about it though, Skeletorso. It's all good. They're like $2. I think I can deal. I would just have to go get a Slurpee, and that's difficult. Being that I'm live with you guys, and I can't really go driving around. Aw, Pork got no kills. Pork is a loser. Oh boy, 48 whole XP. I have a break card in my poker hand still. Should I require it? Oh yeah, I guess so. But I don't think I could go get a Slurpee in 5 minutes. As cool as that would be. Doggy goes to 7-Eleven, sees a Slurpee is $47. Inflation! Oh god, that reminds me of our 7-Eleven rampage when we were playing Deus Ex. Send my roomie to get it? They're not my gopher. What if they don't want to get it? Hey, my roomie, go get me a Slurpee. I'll buy you one too. Hello, my roomie, who is definitely in the chat. I actually have no idea if they're watching. If Vinny is live, they're not watching. Oh, this is a good level for grinding a little bit. Guys, the drill, go get it. You have 44-ounce cups at your gas station? You can underfill them and slam chilled 40s? Wait, what? Is this some kind of special tech? I don't think I've ever had a 40 in my life. Wow, the shotgun is not as good against regular dudes. It's definitely better against Camilla. You've had 2 40s? That's an 80. One for each hand. Oh man, I was watching Brad Neely's old stuff on YouTube the other day. Your little brother has planted the idea of waiting until 12 a.m. tonight to legally buy drinks. If you can find him there, Jimmy, keep in mind that a lot of places close at like 10. The creators have confirmed that Gandhi may come back in Clone High Season 4, and Season 4 has already been greenlit. Wait, they brought it back and there's no Gandhi? What the hell? Like, he's the most quotable character on the whole show. That's like bringing back Futurama without Bender. Or bringing back Adventure Time without Jake. Oh wait, they did that. No, 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 man. All wrong, dude. You gotta say it like this. Say what? Say what? God, that episode is burned into my brain from all the YouTube memes. Do you guys remember when people were making Clone High YouTube poop music videos all the time? That was good times on the internet. Say what? It was really, there were so many good ones that were like Mega Man X themed too. What is this? What is that little guy? Oh, it's Kagemitsu, apparently. Who says beep boop? Doesn't look like a weapon, does it? Still, it's moving around under its own power. Must be some kind of robot. Want to take it with ya? I'm guessing it belongs to somebody. We'd better leave it be. Aw, yeah, I'm with her. Kagemitsu is cute. What is this? What is this? Guys, I'm not sure I would ever find it. Tell me what I'm supposed to do with Kagemitsu. Even Brenda's like, take the robot with you. What are you doing? Kagemitsu. Well, let's go kill a couple more enemies and get out of here. Oh boy. It is Memorial Day weekend. Oh, you just leave the stage to get Kagemitsu. Oh, good. Thank you, Nemesis Warlock. I appreciate that. See, other streamers are like, no backseating, and I'm like, can you tell me the answer? Please tell me the answer. I'm too dummy doggy for this. All right, let's leave the stage. That's some good XP though. You need something with you to unlock them. Oh. I wonder what I would need with me. Kagemitsu. Wait, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is coming back? What? Really? Okay. Okay, that's actually dope. I want to see it. When was that announced? Kagemitsu should be a selectable ally now? Really?
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
Okay, yeah, that was the best time to use that. Good job, Bill said the science kid. Oh man, do you guys remember that episode of Billy and Mandy where there's like a metal concert and Grim gets on stage and he's like actually singing a really good song? I don't know what that song is and I really want to know because I want to hear the full version. I don't know what that song is. I never had like a DVR or something, so I could never look in the credits and see what music it is. I want to know what that song is. I just remember the chorus started with like cry, cry, everybody cry, and then the song got cut off, and I was like, what is that? I want to hear it. Also, aren't we supposed to be able to... There we go. We can bring Emil with us. He's very happy about that. Voltaire still does brains in his live shows for audience participation. Oh man, that was a really good episode. That was such a great episode. Oh, SPF 1000, Darkness. Thank you, Skeletorso. I'll have to check that out later. Oh, all of you. All right. Thank you. Thank you to my chat Shazam. Fantastic. Also, now I realize we have Emil as an ally. We're going to try the boss fight again. Because I know what Emil does. He heals you. He's our pocket medic. Which means we might actually be able to do this. Oh no, not the episode with Puddin' and the bunny. Oh no. Yeah, Billy and Mandy was good times. You guys remember the Cartoon Network summer camp? The Cartoon Network summer camp was extremely good times. Really, really good times. What do you guys think? Magazine size or reload time? Yeah, the Cartoon Network Hotel Resort video game. Wait, Ding Dong VG was making an entire game based heavily on that, but due to harassment he never finished it? Oh, that's not poggers at all. That's a bummer. Also, thank you, Nemesis. That is anti-poggers. I am disappointed, doggy. You can't even post clips because he removed all of his social media. Aww. Extremely unpog. Maybe someday he'll come back. It's always a shame. You were getting ready to spread it everywhere because it was going to tie into his stream events. Aww. Well, maybe we'll have to make our own Cartoon Network summer camp. With blackjack and hookers. Actually, forget the summer camp. And the blackjack. And the hookers. Okay, let's see if Emil can carry us through this fight. Flamin' hot Doritos. Oh, don't be so gamer. Be careful. You're gonna need your Mountain Dew to wash down the flamin' hot taste of those flamin' hot Doritos. Then what? Did you come prepared with Mountain Dew? Better go get some. Actually, I made a discovery, and I don't know how to feel about this discovery. I found out I don't really like regular Mountain Dew very much, but I found out that Mountain Dew Slurpees are really, really good. Was I talking about Summer Camp Island? Or was Cartoon Network Summer Camp something different? I'm thinking of the Flash game, whatever that was. Mountain Dew is actually one of the worst things for capsaicin. Really? Does it like accentuate it? Get double spicy. Wait, I want to try the Australian Mountain Dew. It's a different flavor? I need it. I need to know. I need to know about the forbidden Aussie Dew. They turned the bottle upside down. In Australia, Mountain Dew comes in bags. You nearly bought a 2-liter of Code Red today and you're feeling like you made a mistake now? Ooh, Code Red is definitely the best one if you ask me. Well, the best one they still make anyway. Because Pitch Black, my beloved, is gone. Okay, Camilla. Let's try this now that we have a pocket medic. Emil, stop getting shot, please. Oh, he's gonna be a liability, isn't he? Yep, he's gonna retreat. Damn it, Emil. Damn it. You were supposed to be the thing that made this possible. Now you're a liability. You son of a bitch, you blew up your mech! That thing cost $3,800! You stupid! Ah! Emil, I trusted you. You're useless. F in chat for Emil, everybody. Emil, please. Well, at least I have a little bit more power in my shotgun. You could shoot him at more opportunities than I thought. Wait, caffeine wasn't allowed in anything other than sodas? Wait, so you couldn't have caffeine in anything other than like a cola, specifically? Like no caffeine in your greens or whatever? Only if it's brown? That's so weird. That's so weird that it made me take a hit that I didn't need to take. We saw Mountain Dew Overdrive. I found out that there's a Mountain Dew wiki and a Dew Drinkers Discord. The Mountain Dew subculture is apparently very vibrant. You have Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Energize, which is just caffeine having. Sasquatch? What the hell? The flavor of a Sasquatch. Quench your thirst with Sasquatch. Sasquatch is a rumored franchise-exclusive Mountain Dew flavor, which may release only at Little Caesars restaurants in 16-ounce cans, and is currently unknown if it will be releasing or for how long. What? What? Sorry, what? Why are there so many franchise-exclusive Mountain Dews? On your way to raid the local Little Caesars? Oh, because Baja Blast was a big success. I mean, I do like the KFC exclusive Mountain Dew. It's, what is it? Mountain Lightning or something? It's something like that. Sweet Lightning, that's what it is. Well, yeah, Sweet Lightning is pretty good because it's peach. What happens if we taste them all? Then you can snap your fingers and erase 50% of the universe's population. Oh, there's a plum Mountain Dew? Ooh. Oh, you want the KFC PC? The one that they never actually released? I would have the fried chicken PC. I want fried chicken now. What have you done? What have I done? I'm the one who brought up the KFC, I guess. You turn into what Fry did after drinking 100 cups of coffee in Futurama after drinking all the flavors. Oh good, I always wanted that power. You played the VR game. It was FNAF without the jump scares? Wait, there's a VR KFC game? What? What? I'm saying what way too frequently. What is going on? A KFC VR training game. That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like the opposite of fun. That sounds like work. Ooh, I want to try the thrashed apple. Do you guys remember when you were in middle school and somebody would tell you to say the word apple while holding your tongue between two fingers? And then they'd laugh at you because you said asshole? Wouldn't it be amazing if adults were as easy to amuse as children are? They made a VR staff training simulator and then released it to the public for memes. Oh, of course. Oh, they tell you to spell iCup? Oh yeah, that's the other one, isn't it? Or there was that, and there was, Pete and Repeat were sitting on a fence. Pete fell off, who was left? And then you say repeat, and then they say, Pete and Repeat were sitting on a fence. Pete fell off, who was left? The other guy. Oh, there you go, Awesome Punch. Our Crumb had a wife? Oh, she must have been especially weird. Good for him, though. Good old R. Crumb. As I've said before, we here at DigiDoggi are fans of transgressive media. So R. Crumb, I like R. Crumb. He was a real one. Cartoonists were built different in the 70s, I swear. Oh, wait, it's probably because of all the acid, of course. Oh, you just learned about Crumb a few weeks ago? Oh yeah, once you know about him, you see him everywhere. Yeah, they were assembled alternatively. Yeah, 70s cartoonists had an axe to grind, and they didn't care who you were, they were looking to shake everybody up. Yeah, R. Crumb's crosshatching is amazing. Dude was able to imply light with only parallel lines. What a baller. Fritz the Cat viewing on Twitch win. Hey Flannels, good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Welcome back. We're still having some fun with Front Mission Gun Hazard on this NES here, courtesy of the Mr. FPGA. And we're fighting this stupid boss that we've been fighting for an hour and 43 minutes. So yeah. Fritz is your fucking hero and you would drop an F-bomb on that? Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, Fritz is pretty cool, although I know that R. Crumb hated the movie. The whole stream so far has just been this boss, yeah. No, well, that's not true. We did step away to go to the store real quick, and we stopped and did another level for a minute to grind some more health, but yeah, this boss has been our albatross, and I think we finally have the tools we need to defeat her. But it's been a slog. I think we got this though. She's just got so much health. And when she gets to 50% health, she starts dropping the train on us. But she can't do this forever. Like, we've got our pattern well and truly figured out for the first half of the fight. The only time I lose health is when I look away to look at the chat. So, I think we can do this. I don't know, guys. I feel like the Vulcan was doing better work, though. The shotgun is underwhelming. Where's this arena that somebody was talking about? I would really like to unlock the arena. Then we could get lots of money and have fun blowing up mechs. Whoa, you can parry! I keep forgetting. There's like a perfect parry. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Punished. Oh, you were looking at a different front missions walkthrough. Oh, I see. Golly, well, thank you for helping me figure it out eventually. Interesting. I don't know how to activate that perfect parry. Oh, she's 50% now. Let's see, maybe we can use the homing missile. No, the homing missile sucks, I forget. It's very bad at homing. You just get punished if you break the cycle at all. They really wanted you to play this fight one way and one way only. The hard way. You gotta head out there, sorry, Nanite. Alright, thank you for stopping in this evening. Hope you have a good one. Oh, well, I got distracted. That'll happen. Yeah, the homing missile that doesn't homing is pretty cringe. I'm gonna send Emil away since he was a complete piece of dead weight. Emil, you useless fuck. There's a forum thread with one post about the game. Golly, this game is really unknown. I might as well have made it up. I try to tell people about this game and they're like, what? Tips and strategy. The quickest way to level up is go to the far edge of a stage, hold down the shoot button, enable your SNES emulator's fast forward feature, then just sit and watch as your character blasts away all the random enemies that pop out. Usually each stage only has a limit of enemies, usually around 50 to 140, so they'll eventually stop coming. Wow, that sure would be handy if the mister could fast forward. It's a little too authentic. Okay, Emil, you gotta go. Wait, Brenda can do an aerial bombardment. Now I'm really curious. Let's see how that works and we'll see if maybe we could use it. Oh, you know what? I think I hate the shotgun. I think I hate the shotgun. We're gonna try out the napalm gun. Maybe I'm missing out on what weapons I should be doing. Definitely getting a little bit of a vibe from Brenda that she has like a little bit of a tsundere thing going on with Albert or Pork or whatever you want to call him. She likes him, but she doesn't want to say it. Okay. Let's try it this way. Also, what do we need to get, what's his name? The little robot we found. Oh, okay, these guys are just super sturdy for no reason, and they leave the level so you can't get the kill. Great. No, you don't. Oh, yes, he does. Right, there's like Kagemitsu on this level. I want to know how to get Kagemitsu. What item do we need to take him home with us? Oh, those guys give really good XP though. You just watched a video and the guy had shotgun O2? Oh yeah, we don't have the store to buy that yet, I don't think. That would explain some things though. Oh, come on, bud. Okay, these guys are really good grinds though. They have a lot of health, but they're really good XP. And of course that's why they run away. Where are you going? Come on, I just want to hang out. No, no, there he goes. Okay, we still got him. Oh, you have to unlock Sakata first. Where do you get Sakata? I don't think I've met him yet. Guess we'll have to come back and figure that one out. Oh, Sakata built Kagemitsu. Interesting. Hey Skeletorso, welcome back. I don't know if you missed anything cool exactly. We've just been working out more answers about the game. But we did kill some stuff, and we're gonna go back and fight that boss again, hopefully. But there's Kagemitsu. Nothing cool. There's snow, silly. Oh, you goober. Yeah, Skeletorso, we're just we're gonna go ahead and see if we can figure out if we can find the missing secret sauce that'll let us beat this boss. I think I just need money and upgrades. It is a Squaresoft game after all. They want you to grind. Oh, you're gonna open up your Xbox tonight and finally grease up the rails? Good luck there, Skeletorso. Hopefully that fixes your issue. Oh, we leveled up for Brenda. You have a rule where you can't buy another Xbox game until you beat one. You're on the last level of King Kong, but the disc refuses to load the final level. Oh, that's a pinch. There might be another place to go? Maybe this is more non-linear than we thought. I want to sell Emil's mech. Emil, you're useless. Get out of here. Yeah, this game is really neat. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Still can't buy Shield O2. Costs a fortune. We could get Vulcan O2 if we got a little more money. Maybe that would give us the power we need. Yeah, it was a Japan-only release, that's right. It's really, really good, but it came too late in the Super Nintendo's lifespan, so most people never heard of it. You have to think there were a lot of games Nintendo looked at when localizing, saw the cover, and just said no. Yeah, possibly. This one definitely has a cover that is a little bit, how do you say it? Not appropriate for a 1990s Western market. It's too high concept. And Albert looks kind of weird. So it was clearly doomed. Might sell in Europe. Oh yeah, definitely. I could see the German version of this selling really well. Wanza! Yes, get into Wanza, Shinzi. It's not cool enough to call it a mech. We have to come up with our own special name for it. Need somebody to do a German accent dub of Evangelion now? Ooh, that would be good. Oh wait, no, let's try for Vulcan 02. I think I want to buy Vulcan 02. Because Vulcan 01 was almost enough for us to kill him. Or, sorry, her. I always forget. Sorry, default. Really should do better about that. But, yeah, always struggle with killing her. We just have just a tiny bit, not quite enough firepower. Can I go to Sintrich? I think so. I think we beat Sintrich. That's where we got, that was the first one we did. Yeah, even Brenda's like, we're done here. Where should we be in Sintrich here, Nemesis? Well, we'll check out the Holland facility. Oh, can't go here. Oh, a good grinding level? I see. So one irritating thing about this game is that there are different stores that sell different stuff for different people, but we're gonna bring Clark into service now. I think Clark can maybe do it for us. Hyerier Hill. Okay, good to know. Let's see, Hyerier Hill. Hyera Hill. Okay, I see. Let's see if we can have a Clark. And we're gonna give Clark his Harby. And now we'll see if maybe we can have some support. Oh, he's got the model of mech that we used to have. Oh yeah, this will be a good spot. Nice squishy enemies. Oh, it feels good to actually be killing something again, too. I was getting a little frustrated with the boss. It was just monotonous. Elan's Forest is apparently good, too. Okay, thank you for the tips. I appreciate it. This guy's funny. Alright, let's kill him. He's a problem. Give me your XP, sir. There we go. That chonky guy gives nearly 200 XP. He sure does. And the little friends with him give 10, so it is 200 after you kill one of these. Clark has got a very interesting piloting style there. I don't think I understand the backwards moon jump thing, but whatever works for you, bud. It's a little weird having friends after all this time in the game. Hey chat, tell us all about a game or piece of media that you're excited for. Oh, I'll go first. Front Mission Tactics. I'm really excited for that one. It looks really, 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 really good. And it's being made by DigiDoggi, who made that really good new Ninja Turtles game that I also really want to play. Oh, well, would you look at that? We skipped our first break of the evening, so I'm gonna go ahead and do one now. It is finally time for break once again. So get ready to break those Tims, everybody. We're gonna be back in about 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi and more front mission gun hazard, okay? So don't worry, we'll be back soon. Now's a great chance for you to grab yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice little stretch break in, go potty and all that fun stuff, and before you know it, we're gonna be back with more DigiDoggi. See you soon, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me during the break. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. We're playing Front Mission Gun Hazard tonight, the super cool Super Nintendo classic. Nobody's heard of it. It was never translated officially to English, which is such a shame because it is so much fun. Hello there, the Death Score. Hello, Super Train Station H. How you doing tonight? How you been? Always good to see ya. Hope you've been having a lovely evening. Happy Friday. We're gonna hop right back into the gameplay here. I really want to beat this boss, you guys. We've been stuck on this gunship boss all stream. Yeah, it's like Mother 3. It's really good, but it's very unknown. So let's go ahead and put me back in my cockpit here. Oh, baby. All right, and let's get back to it. Oh, you just wrapped up a writing stream. Hey, Super Train Station H, that sounds fun. How'd it go? Okay. Oh, it was fantastic. Very good to hear. Always glad to see you there. What? Can't do it tonight. Can't speak. Always glad to see you there, Super Train Station H. Always a pleasure. We are currently trying to get a little bit stronger so that we can beat this boss. Now you just have to proofread it off stream 100 times. Oh boy. Well, that's the fun part of writing, is that you're never satisfied, and then eventually you just have to decide it's done. Or well, any creative process really, but with words especially, you can always tweak and mix things around and reword things. You recently bought a computer to play retro games. Oh, nice, the Death Score. What kind of computer did you make? Also, per viewer's suggestion, I have dispatched the roommate to go get me a Slurpee. So we may have Slurpee delivery in a little bit. Yeah, Slurpee. Maybe the Slurpee will cure my derpy. Oh, just a regular powerful office computer? Cool. You drink so many Slurpees when you lived in Louisiana. Oh yeah, they're super refreshing when it's all muggy like it is down there. Gotta do some special edition streams, IRL head pats, and a snack gopher. Ooh, yes, I'm down. Oh, LA, not Louisiana. Oops, my mistake. Both of them are hot as hell. Well, glad we could have some new faces joining us tonight. I think we're gonna go back over to Borukta for a second. I feel like if we could just get a little more money, we can get that Vulcan. And if we can get the Vulcan, we can get a victory. Okay. We're gonna go scrap a few mecha and get some good money. Oh no you don't. Not off the edge of the level with you. If you want to retreat, you have to do it the long way. No, 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 no. You stop that. Ah, fine, he gets away. Clark isn't taking up his weight here. You should really be doing more work. Oh, I see. Clark shoots once in a while. He doesn't do a whole lot. He's very lazy. He's just here for the vibes. I don't like that they run off the screen as soon as they can. That's really irritating. I need their XPs to go inside me. If only that napalm cannon worked on the boss, right? The arc on it is just awful for fighting her, though. Ever heard of Linux Batocera? I don't believe I have, no. I know less than I really should about Linux. I feel like that's a shortcoming that I should work on. I knew enough to put Linux on my original Xbox so I could hack it and play Steel Battalion. That was about as far as my Linux knowledge goes. Oh, of course, and I also know about rm-rf asterisk to delete everything. Oh, Batocera is mainly just a front end for RetroArch? Okay. RetroArch is pretty cool. I hear the developer's kind of a jerk, though. Oh, it bounces off the ground, too. That's handy. Who isn't a jerk these days? If you're still having fun with RetroArch, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You have a 2004 Dell laptop running Linux, and you don't know how to give it internet now? Oh golly, that is pretty old. I don't know how much internet it would want to get. I feel like most sites would bring it to its knees. I think what you have there is actually called e-waste. Oh, hello, Kagemitsu. Still not time to go pick you up yet. Okay, that'll be a good XP haul. Let's see what we got. Ooh, very nice. Okay, one more of those runs and we could get Vulcan too. Ooh, and some levels. This is good. We're gonna have a battle buddy. We didn't have a battle buddy before. And we're gonna have a better weapon. We've got a way better shot at the boss soon. Brenda said, "Don't get too cocky, please." You wanted to try and put XP back on it before Flash died so that the old slow hardware would let you cheese Neopets games for trophies? Oh wow. Yeah, you're not getting those trophies anymore. Sorry about that there, Dasaki. Where you going, buddy? Where you running to in such a hurry? Get back here. Get back here. What's the matter? Don't want to die? Oh, the computer you bought is a Lenovo ThinkCenter Ryzen 5 Pro. Oh, I like ThinkCenters. Those are good machines. They make me nostalgic for school. Just a little bit. You want to sarcastically say Neopets, but you realize a bunch of people still play that? Yeah, it's still going. I mean, it's mostly adults who grew up playing it at this point. There's not really a lot of kids on the site, but I mean, people still have fun with it, so whatever. It's just interesting because Neopets is definitely full of like late 20s, early 30s people, but it still pretends like it's got to be ready for like a 12-year-old audience, so like you're not allowed to say the fuck word. Oh, you came back to Second Life after years. Nice. I've spent a long time on Second Life myself. It's never ever gonna run good, even with modern hardware, but it is still special to me. If I want to get up there, I gotta get out of the mech. Oh yeah, I think I just already got what was in there. There wasn't, I think if I remember right, all that we got here was almost dying a few times because the little baddies were coming up in there and blocking me. Oh, you got your pet drawn by a former site artist at Neopets. That's still really cool. Thanks for the tips though, Nemesis. I appreciate you looking out for me. We're gonna get through this game together. Honestly, I'm just super hooked. The story is like Metal Gear Solid levels of intrigue. It's really good. Let's see, 7 kills. Oh, very good. Okay, one more run and we're gonna definitely get it. Yeah, Second Life does have a huge furry community. And the furry avatars are pretty well priced, it's true. A lot of the people that went on Second Life's furry community are slowly migrating over to VR chat, but there's still a lot of people that wanna stay where they are. Ooh woo. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more people moving over to VR chat, but I don't know, they serve a little bit different purposes, so I can see why some people would stick around where they are. It's too bad you can't stream Second Life. You're not getting away that easy. Streaming Second Life is definitely a bad idea. Yes, absolutely. It's also against the Twitch terms of service, so like, no. Definitely not gonna be doing that one. Wait, Second Life has Tozals? I didn't know that. I'd really like to get into VR chat though. I've been thinking about it a whole bunch lately. I want to port my doggy into VR. Oh, don't get started on the Tozal thing. That's a whole thing itself. They're a fictional species from like a choose your own adventure game on the internet like 10 years ago. They're space weasels that are super soldiers. And they have 10 tails for some reason. Oh wow, we're just juggling them. Good. Good, getting that good EXP. No, don't run away from me. No. 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 I need your XP. Get back here. If we can get in front of them, we can punch them back the way we want them, but it's hard. They're fast. No! There they go. All my money and XP just walking off screen. Oh, for anybody who's just joining us, this game was made by Squaresoft back in the good old days, and the music was composed by, let's see, it was Nobuo Uematsu and who again? I always forget this. It's Mitsuda, right? So the same guys that were making all the Final Fantasy music back then, and still make a lot of it today, they were making the music for this too, which explains why it sounds so good. Should you open the disk drive up to grease the rails? Oh yes. Oh, definitely. You should open and close it, actually. You should be, like, trying to work the grease along the rails. What was my first ever video game? That's a good question, actually. I'm not really sure, because all of the video games that I remember earliest are games that I played on the same day. My dad and my mom had an NES and a Super Nintendo before I was born. And when I was really, really little, they introduced me to those systems. And I don't remember which game came first. We were playing Super Mario Brothers, we were playing Darius Twin for the Super Nintendo, and we were playing UN Squadron for the Super Nintendo, and we were playing Air Fortress for the NES. So it could be any of those 4 games. Or it may be another one that I just remembered as well. Bill Laimbeer's Combat Basketball for Super Nintendo. and also Super Castlevania 4. Oh yeah, my parents had an NES and a Super Nintendo before I was born. They met in high school, and they went to college at two colleges that were really near each other. And the way my dad would mac on my mom back then, it was the coolest thing you could do in the 80s. My dad would win the high score in Galaga, and then he would put my mom's initials instead of his in the high score screen. And for the 80s, that was Riz. So in the early 90s, they had an NES and a Super Nintendo, and they played that before kind of, I don't know, by the mid 90s they started not playing as many games, but my dad bought a Sega Saturn. I think that was the last game console that my dad ever bought for himself. My parents, yeah, they were pretty cool. I don't know, I wish they still played games. They kind of got out of it, and it was disappointing. It used to be a big bonding activity for us. I remember being like 2 years old, and they were getting really far in Super Castlevania 4, and they were so into it that they didn't want to put me to bed. So they let me stay up and watch them getting super far. And that's the first time I ever saw Dracula. I didn't know what a Dracula was before I saw Castlevania. So for me at least, Dracula is more Castlevania than he is Bram Stoker. Oh, your parents only recently started playing games as their new at-home hobby? Oh, cool. See, I don't know, my whole family is kind of gamers. My grandma would always want to ask me, she would ask me to set up the NES. Oh, Bram Stoker. Oh yeah, it's Bram Stoker, isn't it? Oops. Another dummy doggy moment. But yeah, my grandparents really liked the NES back in the day. My grandma would have me set up the NES so she could play Duck Hunt and what she called Mario. She never called him Mario, it was Mario. She loved Mario. And Grandpa still, like, last time I saw my grandpa, he's like, hey, can you help me set up this PlayStation 4? And I'm like, Grandpa, where'd you get a PlayStation 4? And he's like, oh, your cousin's husband gave it to me. I want to play the hockey games. I'm like, sure, let's do it. My grandfather beat Halo 1 on Legendary. We used to have matching Halo shirts and everything. He had an Xbox Live gamer tag that's still reserved even though he doesn't subscribe to it anymore. You can look this up. My grandfather's gamer tag was Dr. Hockey, which is such a cool name because he has a doctorate and he loves hockey. He played hockey until he was 73? I think he put a space in it though. It was Dr. Hockey with a space, I think. Don't quote me on that. It may have not had a space. Yeah, one of those two. If you can find a really old, original Xbox era Xbox Live account tied to that, that's the one. We got a free 1-year subscription when Grandpa bought a copy of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. And he was like, well, now we gotta use it. Okay, we have a better gun. We have a buddy. Let's see if we can finally beat this stupid boss. But yeah, Grandpa's super cool. I brought my Steam Deck to show him last time I saw him, and I put on Halo Infinite. And I just showed him the opening cutscene and the first like 2 minutes of gameplay, and he was like, Stop, take it away, it's too cool. I'm gonna have to spend money on things that I don't need. And I'm like, oh, Grandpa, you're wonderful. Making you feel old? Don't worry, I feel old all the time there too, Nemesis Warlock. I was on the internet when I was single digits years old, and they still called it the World Wide Web. Oh my god, the Vulcan 2. Yeah, we should have just been grinding for the Vulcan 2 this whole time. Look at how much more damage it does. It melts these guys. It's over for them. It's never been more over than it presently is for these guys. Oh yeah, I remember VHS tapes. Time to grind this level? Maybe someday. We gotta see if we can beat the boss first. Your parents had a Barney tape with your face in it? What? Were you in a Barney episode? Did they trap your face inside the cartridge? Like what? Barney was a dinosaur from our imagination. Put your face inside his face and something. I don't know where I was going with that. Haunted Barney tape, yeah. That's like some Five Nights at Freddy's shit. They'd put your kids... So was it just like stills or did they like Photoshop you onto somebody? Like, did they stick your static face onto one of the kids, or like, would it just switch to a freeze frame of your face, or what? I'm really confused now about this. There was a mall kiosk that would do that. Ooh, I only remember the Pokemon Snap kiosk. Hey, Moonstorm 3D, how you doing? How you been? Oh, they photoshopped you onto a static tape? Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow there, the Death Score. Glad you're having a good evening. Appreciate your support. Ooh, 515. That's a nice number. Oh gosh darn it, Clark. Will you stop getting shot, please? There was this tape that always used to put you to sleep, and it was great and super comfy. Oh! Ooh, we got Slurpee delivery, guys. We got Slurpee. Thank you for Slurpee. Holy shit, it's an extra large one. Oh my goodness. Well, now I have Slurpee for the rest of the stream, because I got like a gallon of it here. It sure is some colors, too. I don't know what flavor of Slurpee this is, and I'm a little scared now. But yes, yes, Slurpee. Oh, it's cherry. Wait, what? What is that? This isn't cherry. What is this flavor? What is this? I wish I could show you guys. It looks like red or pink. Oh, it's peach. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I love peach. You weep for my pancreas? I don't have a pancreas, you silly. I'm a robot. Gonna need to model in a giant Slurpee for your model now. Oh, hold on. I want to do a gimmick, actually. Let's do a gimmick. Hold on. Watermelon and cherry? Oh, I don't like watermelon. That would stink. Let's see. Oh, I want to do it. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Give me just a second for a gimmick here. We need this now. Gotta go into paint.net real quick and make something happen here. I know, I'm such a gameplay focused doggy usually, but let's have a little, let's chill it out a bit. It's Memorial Day weekend. We can have some fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on and we're gonna this is gonna be goofy. Yeah. So now we're gonna give the doggy a Slurpee as a treat. Let's see here. Can we, oh, that's one way to give me a Slurpee, all right. Let's see here. Should we'll put it on my shoulder because I don't have my hands working tonight. I don't have the leap motion hooked up. Let's see. Upper chest, yeah. We'll just, actually, should we put it on my head? Yes, let's slurp with doggy. And we'll, make it a little smaller too. I've never used the prop feature. I should really use it more. Okay. Now, simply move your Slurpee to the appropriate doggy accessory position. Wait, this is how... That's not what they meant by brain freeze. Okay, that'll do. Yep, that'll do it. We'll need to add a straw? Nope. Oh wait, I accidentally made it a little transparent too. Okay, well, we can't get a bendy straw from the Slurpee to my mouth, but we can at least, this is silly. This is very silly. We'll put it right there, right in front of me. And, oh, maybe we can use we'll use my microphone. Yes, that's my Slurpee holder now. See, it's the Slurpee holster. This is very stupid. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. Look, you get a little silly when you've been fighting the same boss for a couple hours. Slurpee applied directly to the forehead. Slurpee applied directly to the forehead. Slurpee applied directly to the forehead. Oh, thank you for the extra RAM there, Chubby Tech Goat. Okay, now we just need to actually shoot her. Slurpee available in all 7-Eleven stores, except for like the 80% of them where it's out of order at the moment. Oh god, keeping it in my lap is not a good idea. It's melting. I gotta move this. Oh, the Slurpee squishes too. Thank you for the head pats, Methodical Fox. Oh my god, I can't believe the Slurpee is also a squishy. Oh, Clark, you busted your Vonzer. You just wasted so much money. Oh, thanks for the Super Nintendo, Nemesis Warlock. Oh, thanks for the bonk, Dasaki. Spain? Uh-oh. Spain! 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 Boy, it sure is a shame that I have to look away from the chat to look away from the game to do stuff like that. The funny thing about Head On is that there's literally no active ingredient, not even a homeopathic thing, it's just wax. Oh, so you could just rub a crayon on your forehead for the same result. Good. Good, amazing. A+ product. Yeah, the Slurpee is spill-proof. It's just really frozen. I'm gonna sip mine and then put it to the side. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Okay, I'm really not sure what flavor that is. I kind of want to throw this so we can come back without Clark. Because if we win this, then we're not going to have the mech that got blown up. I'm going to make sure to unequip Clark because apparently he's dead weight too. You'd think he actually has a gun, unlike Emil, but nope. That's not enough. They just can't deal with the big gunship. At least the failure music is kind of cool. He has a gun by technicality. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna try is Brenda, because she can do air support. And maybe we just need to have a little dogfight about it. Pork! I just intercepted a request for reinforcements. No, where are you going, buddy? These guys are still a distraction. We just need to book it. I'll fight you guys later. No? Okay, fine. We'll fight now. I'll call tomorrow. You'll call today. I'll call today. Another scorcher. God, God, God. Jeez. That commercial. I'm gonna be quoting that one someday on my deathbed. How many times do you guys think that commercial aired overall, total? Oh, I really wish I had a button to skip all this exposition that we've already seen before. More than the cartoons you watched? Yeah, it was ubiquitous. It was always funny to me that that Sears air conditioning commercial was on Cartoon Network. Cause like, yeah, that's what kids are buying. Air conditioners. Okay, Camilla. Oh right, she's open. She was ready to be shot. I was waiting. She always sends that one parting shot before she opens it. You only know about that from somebody making it an acting exercise and doing it in different styles? That's hilarious. That's such a good acting exercise, actually. I'm imagining like a film noir version of the Sears air conditioning commercial.
The dame walked into my office. She said to me again,
Another scorcher. I want to see that commercial remade, but in the Xavier Renegade Angel style. I want to see Xavier saying those things to himself. You know, like that one scene from Renegade Angel where he's talking to himself and he's like, "You snows, you lows." A mistaker, you maker. You slumber, a cucumber. That's such a good iconic segment. God, speaking of Second Life, I once ran into somebody on Second Life who had a perfect Xavier avatar. Like absolutely identical. Snake arm, backwards legs, beak, all of it. He was tip to toe an Xavier. And I saw him in a sim that was pretending to be a dead mall, which was just perfect, honestly. That's the perfect place to meet Xavier Renegade Angel. Oh, you've been playing Trouble in Terrorist Town on Gmod again. And there's an Xavier model on the server you play? I want to play Trouble in Terrorist Town. I love Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's like a Mogus for millennials. Oh, I think we're gonna beat her this time, you guys. Our augmented firepower is showing its worth. The server has some issues with power creep and guns, but you finally got a couple good ones. Oh, you better donate to the Gmod server. Give them $500 to the 16-year-old server owner so that you can have a special gun named after you with infinite ammo. Let's be real, guys. We all hate microtransactions, but the only thing worse than corporations doing them is a bunch of kids on Gmod servers doing them. There's this one Gmod server where the top spenders have spent like $60,000. Gmod server, you mean 16-year-old summer vacation fun? Yeah, you said it. You dropped a P90 that deals 40 damage to anyone you had already shot on death? So you don't always win the gunfight, but you never lose? Oh, that's brutal. So like, what? Anybody you tag just like magically like has a heart attack the moment that you die? That's pretty metal. It's literally 16-year-olds scamming 12-year-olds. Hey, you're not wrong there, Trashboat stream. The Death Note gun. Oh, and you get credit for the posthumous kill? Excellent. That's like martyrdom from Call of Duty, but even worse. Actually, it combines the two most frustrating things from those old Call of Duties. The P90 and martyrdom. That's evil. Oh, it is literally called martyrdom. And it's on the P90 as well? That's funny. I think we're gonna do it, guys. We haven't had to use any healing items yet. She's already hurting so bad that she's burning, which we've only seen like twice. We've seen her flashing before, but the burning is different. We're gonna go ahead and use the Heelys. Oh man, Heelys! Aw. I remember I got Heelys. I wanted to be one of the cool kids, and I took them like there was a PetSmart right next to the shoe store where I got it. And I remember we went to the PetSmart after we went and got the Heelys, and I tried them out, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna bust my face on these. We gotta return these. I was not cool enough for the Heelys. Oh, you found out that the parts for a P90 you liked were just mall ninja junk that's only on airsoft guns and not real? Aw, that stinks. Oh, I got to shoot a P90. That was cool. I felt like a real Stargate extra. It was pretty good, honestly. I didn't like the iron sights though. They were not good. Plus, I felt really guilty for shooting it because every bullet cost like $1.50. It was too expensive. Oh boy, I think we're gonna finally do it, guys. She's like at 3/4 now. Heelys became so problematic that everyone was having their wheels removed by their parents. Yeah, I mean, you have to like swap them out, which always disappointed me. The first version of a Heely that I saw was like an as seen on TV type dealie, and it had like pop out wheels, and I was like, I want that. I want the button press that makes the wheel pop out. But no, you had to like swap them in, which is not nearly as fun. You can't be spontaneous. You had to like remove the blanking core for the Heely and put in the wheel. Where's the fun in that? I want a shoe that transforms into a roller skate. Not a roller skate kit that I keep in my bag for when my shoe needs to become a skate. I don't know, my balance is way better these days. I almost kind of feel like I could do Heelys now. But they're so not cool. They are so 2000 and late. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is way too much damage to be taking this late into the fight. No! No, lady, no! Jesus! Alright, I gotta focus on this. It's serious mode for realsy reals now. Oh, just cosplay as Lan Hikari? Lan doesn't even have wheels on his... They're like little... I don't even know what they are, but he just like walks normal style. They're cosmetic wheel-like objects. Oh, she can't pounce me very well right here in this little valley. It sucks all of those air cushion shoes you bought as a kid were probably a sham. I had the shoes that had a little air bladder in it, and you'd pump them up to tighten them on your foot. They got really scrunkly looking, but I was so proud of them. I was like, yeah, I'm as cool as Shadow the Hedgehog in these. They're air shoes. And it was really funny though, because going to the store and asking for them, I kept saying I wanted pumps, and then they would show me like really, really sexy high heels, and I'm like, that's not what I mean. The pump shoes were the hottest shit in 5th grade. Yeah! That's when I had them too. Like 5th into 6th grade, I think. Eventually the air reservoir on them kind of gave up and stopped holding air. Oh, she's flashing even more. Uh-oh, but we're in super danger too. Okay, final saga. This has got to be it. Lady, will you please just hold still and let me shoot you already? There's so much like adjusting just to get back to the angle where I can hit her. That's what really gets me. Because like you exit the shield and then you have to spend about a half second moving your gun back up towards her. It doesn't go back to where it was before you shielded. It goes back horizontal. So you spend all the time that she's vulnerable just trying to find your angle. Okay, alright. Ooh, that was close. I almost just hurt myself more than I helped. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes! Finally! Finally! Oh, let's fucking go! Finally got her after what? Like 3 hours? My goodness. That was a bullshit fight. Okay, I'm gonna get the Slurpee out of here. We're back to being a little more serious. Oh my goodness, guys. That was wow. Thank you for sticking with me for that. My goodness. She said, "If you expect me to beg for my life," and Pork says, "Look, I'm not gonna kill you. I just need some information about a prisoner of yours." Ha, I see. As long as I still am of use to you. Forget it. You're not getting anything out of me. You realize your people are planning to destroy the Quasala Dam. Don't be stupid. What would they have to gain from that? I'm afraid it's the truth. I'm not falling for it. Kill me now and be done with it. Waste of time. Guess we'll have to keep searching. Oh god, I blew up the Slurpee. I'm sorry. Oh no, I just turned it off. It's all good. I am going to sip the one that... Oh, she's not done. Where are you going? Why won't you kill me? Why? I really would like to after you put me through so much grief, Camilla, but we're better than that. Ah, better call Doggy. Whew, well, that was a fight and a half. Let's never do that again. What's she gonna do now? I don't know. She's right though. War brings out the worst in all of us. But what's the alternative? You can either fight or sit and watch as others. Pork. Never mind. We've got more pressing concerns. She seemed pretty convinced about the dam though. I'll say, the Alliance is doing a damn good job of keeping its forces in the dark. Shame. I bet she knows money where Bomber is being held. It's out of our hands. Let's just move on. Well, let's go to the Nafud Dunes. Nafud here. But first, I really want to save this in a special way to make double super certain. Yeah, Chubby Tech Goat, we finally beat her. She is dead. Dead, dead, dead. After all of that grief. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna slurp this Slurpee before it melts into nothing. And we'll continue on our quest.
What a rotten way to die.
Okay, Peach Weasel, what the hell is this flavor? I still can't figure it out. Hey, Will Rogers, good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Citrus Summertime. Oh, that explains why I couldn't figure out what the hell it is. It's fake. It's an idea. It tastes like a concept. Well, it's pretty good. Alright, I'll have one more sippy, and then we'll get back to it. Yummy. All right, let's go. Mission complete. Come on, Fox. Thanks for the mission complete there, Chubby Tech Goat. I appreciate you. Oh, this is a pretty level. I love everything about this game now that I'm not fighting that boss anymore. I am so happy. I mean, that boss, like, I really just need a better gear. And if we ever fight a boss like that again where I'm just beefing it, we clearly just need to go grind. But, man, it feels good to be free of that. You like how when I look at a side, the Freya model rotates? Most of the models you've seen get static very quick while looking at a side. Yeah, I'm really liking how I'm tracking lately. Thank you for noticing, Will. The new streaming machine has been a really big improvement for my avatar quality. That boss alone might be why it had mixed reviews. Oh, maybe. Oh, another Wilson on chat? Nice. Oh, it feels so good to just kill everything. Are you good with a backseat game? Because you're about to hit a literal labyrinth stage and it's apparently super easy to get lost. Oh yeah, Nemesis Warlock. If you look at my tags, actually, I mean, obviously, don't go out of your way to be like, you're gonna die, doggy, you suck at this. But like, yeah, backseating is specifically okay on DigiDoggi unless there's a tag that says no backseating. So help me out. Do whatever you gotta do. You'll guide me through when I get there? Thank you, Nemesis. I appreciate it. I do like to figure things out when I can, but if I'm asking for help, don't be shy. Oh, Brenda says, I wonder how Camilla's getting on. Same here. Think she's still hanging around that Vonzer graveyard? Even if, she's not gonna help us. She's the only lead we have. It's worth a shot. Oh, you would say something like, the next boss is too cool. Your character would explode of coolness. Oh, Will, you're too sweet. It's always good to see you, Will. Alright, so I guess we're going back to Camilla. Hold on. I'm picking up something below. Again? Look, we don't have much time. Here, take a look at this. What is it? Small arms fire. But I'm only getting Vonzers on the scope, see? Alright, let's have a look. I'm just gonna start playing Albert, aka Pork, as though he's super done. Those shots must have come from around here somewhere. Oh, hello, you're just shooting at her? Her again? We'd better give her a hand before those soldiers get her. Come on. Oh, you guys are toast! That was like super easy. Really? That's it? Oh, fine. Here, homing missiles for everybody! Are you guys done? Oh no, still more. You know, I just spent like 2 hours fighting this lady with a super badass gunship. You guys are nothing. You're nothing in comparison to that challenge. I should just let you kill her though. That gunship was a pain in the ass. Are you gonna leave? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He got a little stage fright. Thank you. You saved my life. Oh, thanks for taking care of our stream crud there, Nemesis. I had no choice after learning the truth. Now that I know what the Alliance plans to do, they're hell-bent on silencing me at any cost.
What were you doing out here, anyway?
Burying the men I killed. Trying to atone for what I've done. I finally realized what a waste of life this war is.
Yeah, I guess defeat does mean friendship.
Sorry, I doubt you wanted to hear that.
Listen. I realize what we're doing isn't always right.
Still, to spare someone who had just moments earlier threatened your life? Your life. Maybe there's still hope for us after all.
I'm just glad we won't have to fight again.
Yeah, me too. No kidding. That sucked. She has no more ship and now we don't have to worry about her.
You mentioned a prisoner. Yeah. An ARS operative investigating the new weapon.
Command would keep him close by then. If he's really that important. Of course, Galeon.
Galeon?
The Alliance's mobile fortress. I managed to get my hands on a copy of the blueprints while looking for more information on that new weapon. Here, you'll need them if you're serious about this.
Thanks.
He's just like, thanks! That's all I can do for you. Please, don't let them destroy the dam. I won't. Yeah, no kidding. Pretty important thing to do. Oh, I guess she's going back to burying her dead dudes. Might want to level Albert up a bit more. Next mission's on foot? Oh boy. Well, we can go get some gear for Albert. That'll help a lot. He's still rocking his default pistol and armor. And I don't have hand grenades yet. I'm glad she's out of there.
Me too.
Why is the Alliance trying to hush up their plans?
The Quasala Dam's destruction would hurt both sides. No soldier in their right mind would support it. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Okay, well, there is time to waste, actually, because we need money. Money, money, money. Dosh. Grab it while it's hot. Alright, let's, back to our favorite grinding spot for just a minute. Actually, we need a price check first. Oh, we can finally pull Clark back out now that he's not going to get one shot by a boss. Need some fuel. Oh, it's Sagan Mizu with the Raiders. Welcome in, Sagan Mizu. It's good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. We're playing Front Mission Gun Hazard tonight. The super underrated, super cool Super Nintendo classic. Greetings! Hope you all are having a lovely evening. Hey mods, can we get a quick shout out for Sagan Mizu, please? What were you getting up to there tonight, Sagan Mizu? Wait, how come Arrowed is 496 credits now? That seems wrong. It's supposed to be 500. What happened there, I wonder? You were studying martial arts off of YouTube. Ooh, cool. That sounds really cool. What kind of disciplines were you looking at? Also, thank you for sharing your community with our own.
This is illegal, you know.
Alright. Hey everybody, join us in following Seg and Mizu. They're super cool. Battery depreciation. Oh, I think I know what happened. I was probably scrolling through the redeems list and accidentally lowered the price by the scrolling. Okay, so we need to get gear for our Albert. And everything is expensive. But we need the armor vest. You thought it was supposed to be 486 because Strongbag's computer is a 486? Oh, that would be very doggy, wouldn't it? Set everything to 1 and spam everything for an hour. Oh no, pure chaos. Maybe someday. Oh, it's a Shotokan Dojo channel covering techniques in film and media, as well as philosophy. A very well-balanced approach? Very cool.
Computer over? Virus equals very, yes.
That's not a good prize. Well, the game is going good there, Seigen Mizu. We finally beat a boss that we had been struggling with for a little bit. It was very challenging, but we got her. Flagrant system error. Computer over. Virus equals very, yes. So yeah, we're looking to get ourselves a little bit of extra body armor here before we continue to the next mission. And then we're gonna go ahead and jump on the giant desert land battleship fortress thing. The more you scrap, the better our pay. Good luck. Don't get too cocky, please. She just said that because she saw Star Wars and she wanted to say something cool. Oh wait, we can wreck these guys' faces too now. We don't need to chase them off the edge of the level. Man, I must have been really undergeared before. I thought I could just get away with skill, but I guess I need stats too. Oh shucks, I just looked at the time. Alright guys, we gotta go to break for just about 5 minutes here. I know. It's not my favorite either, but we really hate having ads interrupt the gameplay, so this is the alternative we get. But don't you worry, we'll be back in about 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi and more front mission gun hazard. So don't go anywhere because we'll see you real soon. Grab yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice little beverage and a stretch break and all that fun stuff, and before you know it, we'll be back having more fun with DigiDoggi. See you soon, everybody. Uh-oh, it broke. I love it when it breaks.
Computer over? Virus equals very, yes. That's not a good prize.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. Give me just a second here. I'm stomping out one last technical issue here, and then we'll get right back to the game. Thanks for sticking with me during the break, everybody. Just got a little bit of an audio fuss here that's giving me some grief, so let me just see if I can sort this out super quick like. How y'all doing tonight? How you been? Thank you for sticking with me during the break as well, Raiders. Now let's see here. Can I just simply... Interesting. Looks like maybe there's a problem. Okay, well, I guess unless this fixes it right away, we'll just go ahead and go without. But let's see, one last attempt here. Aha, I see what's happened. I think I can fix this one easy actually. Give me a second. Our Windows audio service has given up. Like you said, Sagan Mizu, you can't have a VTuber session without at least one technical issue. But it's all good. It's all good. We're here on a nice Friday evening. We're having a fun time together. Hard to get upset when you're having such a chill evening with DigiDoggi. I'm gonna relaunch the audio control server here. Very good. And now, hopefully, this should do the fix and we'll be back on our way with more fun. Or not. Okay, well, here's our last attempt. Oh, Durasoup! Welcome in, Durasoup. Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. Oh, and Hantome too with the Raiders, my goodness. Double raid from Durasoup and Hantome. How you doing tonight? How you been? Thanks for joining us this evening. We're just sorting out... Oh, we just finished out our technical difficulties break too. So very excellent. We're just now getting back into the game. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hey mods, can we get a shout out for Durasoup and Hantome and also for Sagan Mizu? My goodness. 3 5-party raids in about 5 minutes gotta be an omen. Well, if I was tied, then I would say ha 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 by doing 555, so maybe everybody's just having a laugh with us. You had some technical difficulties too? Oh, fun. Did you have fun with that cursed halo there, by the way? That looked like it was a really good time. Oh, thanks mods for shouting out Hantome and Durasoup. Cursed halo is hilarious. It looked like it. You seemed like you were having a blast. I saw y'all in the library and you were especially having a good chaotic gremlin energy kind of evening, it seemed. Good to see ya. Thank you again for joining us, everybody. So, Front Mission Gun Hazard, for everybody who's just joining us. This is a super cool, super underrated, super impressive Super Nintendo game. And it was never released in English officially, but this is a very good fan patch, and we've been having a blast with it. But I will say, there's this one boss that kept us stuck for like 2.5 hours. So if you ever get to playing this game and you get to the gunship boss, go grind. Go get yourself some better gear. It ain't worth it trying to struggle through with the starting gear. Oh, the library has been made 10 times worse. Oh, that was a voice actor for Halo, for Sergeant Johnson. I thought that was an AI Johnson, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Also, if you noticed, I have a Slurpee in my armor. Thanks to my roommate bringing me a Slurpee. So we're getting a bit silly here tonight. Oh, there's Kagemitsu. We can't get Kagemitsu yet, though. Pork! Yeah, so the protagonist of this game is named Albert. But when we started out, I called him Raiden, and I was trying to do like a Raiden voice. And I was doing it for a while, but I didn't realize how much dialogue in this game there is. So it was starting to hurt me, and I was like, chat, what do we rename this guy? And they said Pork. So he's Pork. Thank you mods for shouting out Durasoup. Everybody join us in following Durasoup, they're super swell. Oh baby. Leveling up our Albert. So this is a Squaresoft game. Oh yeah, no problem, Nana. Hope you're doing well tonight. So yeah, this is a Squaresoft game. It was developed by a lot of the same people that made like Final Fantasy IV through like 9 or whatever. It definitely has that Squaresoft DNA. It's a really cool game. I highly recommend it. It came out in 1996, so only a year before Final Fantasy VII. Just to give you an idea, like the PlayStation and the N64 were already out.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, thanks, Alucard. Yeah, Alucard would have been contemporary with this game. But yeah, I've only played up to so far in this game before. I never beat it, but I think we're gonna go for it on stream. It's a long game, so we won't finish it tonight, but we're gonna keep going for a good while. I've only been going for 3 hours or something. I'm gonna go for like 6 or 7 tonight, I think. You guys excited for your long weekend? Got that Memorial Day celebration coming up. All the swimming pools are opening up. Sun's out, doggy's out. Come back here, I need your XP, please. Silly, why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, that should do it for money for us. I think we should probably be able to go buy the new armor now. You discovered the neighbor's apartment vents into yours because they're painting it. That was the key to make your weekend good again? Because you can't smell, so you had no idea you were huffing fumes for 3 days? Oh no! Oh golly! Well, I hope you're feeling better. I've known people with anosmia before like that, and that is, it sounds like it's a difficult thing to live with. My friend could only smell like certain really harsh chemicals, like tear gas and cleaners. He had a really interesting sense of taste, too. He really liked taro buns because he could still taste them, and he liked breakfast food a lot. You're about 95% deadened, so it has to be super concentrated. Yeah, that sounds about right. How much money did it say we have? We need a little more money. You're gonna go for a ride with your dad? Oh, fun! I really miss motorcycling. I haven't done it in months. My brakes are all scrunkly and I haven't had time to fix them. Wait, you're not going for a ride like right this moment, right? Oh, you sure hope you don't get barbecue sauce by a drunk suburban driver doing 70 on the highway? Well, at least you'll be riding with a group. That makes it safer. But yeah, be safe there, Methodical Fox. We'd hate if anything happened to you. These guys stand no chance. We bully them just a little. DigiDoggi can do little of bullying as a treat. Some people drive like they want to die. Honestly, yeah, that's something that's really been bothering me lately is I feel as though people have been driving worse lately. I noticed that everybody seems to have given up on the idea of a hands-free setup for their phone in the car, and they just hold the phone in front of the steering wheel instead. Like, guys, we've solved this problem like 15 years ago. Why are you holding your phone? You don't need to be scrolling your Insta right now. You need to be not scrolling into my motorcycle on the freeway. Riding a big, tall motorcycle makes it really easy to see into people's vehicles, too. You can see how frequent it is that everybody is distracted. Yeah, you refuse to use a phone during driving? Because you're a decent person. Yeah, I'm thinking about a dash cam myself. I'm really concerned. Phone GPS is a two-edged sword. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh hey, SuperNax64DX. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? You've been cherishing going 4 miles above the speed limit rather than 5 or 6? Hey, take whatever steps you need to do to be safe, guys. You were riding with someone and twice on a trip someone wanted to pass someone by going onto oncoming traffic? AKA you? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like turn signals are out of fashion too. You don't think you could use your phone during driving? You're too distracted by the driving? Yeah, mood. Driving is a full RAM usage experience for me. You use your phone for GPS, but you also use old cars without that fancy hands-free stuff? Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about when I say hands-free stuff. I mean, stick a suction cup with a phone holder to your windshield so you're not looking down in your lap and grabbing the phone. That's what I mean. You don't have to have the whole Bluetooth everything. As long as it's not, you know, literally just you holding your phone in one hand and staring at the phone instead of the road. Everybody can have a phone mount. Come on. Your bike's still in its break-in period, and it really rustles some jimmies when you have to do 60 and a 55. Methodical Fox, at this point you're never gonna break in the bike. Just go out and ride it. Get out there. Go do it. Make it happen. Your tires are gonna rot before you break it in. Tesla drivers be like, I'm gonna go take a nap. I've seen it. It's terrifying. I hate it. I'm really scared of that. Okay, now we have the ability to buy our Heavy Armor Vest 3. Or an Armor Vest 2. Work keeps sending you away during the riding season? Then get good and start riding in the cold, silly. Wow, we cannot afford the nice hand grenade. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Uh-oh. Bye. Thanks for the crane game there, Hanto May. Enjoy your limited edition mech pilot, doggy. Be safe, dies. I forgot, we can probably sell the previous stuff now. Alright, so we need to... Oh right, we can just change this whenever. Hey guys, I think it's time for a new name for our character. What's our character's new name? The default is pork now. Leon Trotsky. Roast beef. Scriff. I do like beef. We got 2 votes for beef. Chop is pretty good too. Leon is funny. Well, I don't know. I think I like beef. I once had a dream in middle school that I was on a train and I had a pet corgi named Beef. And ever since then I've thought, wow, Beef is a top tier corgi name. Every one of those names sounds like a goon from Streets of Rage. Oh yeah, you gotta beat up Scriff to get to the next part. Have to go through all the meat names. Yeah, it's wish.com, Leon Kennedy. Scriff. You lolled hard at at Wish Leon Kennedy. Honestly, yeah, we're gonna do that. That's the name now. We have Stars rookies at home. Can we fit it? Oh, it might fit. You're suggesting Ham next time? Good. Oh, he can't be Wish Leon. Can we do, Oh, I know. Ali Leon. Because he's from AliExpress. I crave cheese, Leon. Oh, Rexair, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Always appreciate that support. Always nice to see some fun new faces in the stream. Oh, I forgot my cockpit. Oops. Leon, maybe, yeah. Let's see. Will that be like Alien? But sure. Moushly redeem win? Oh, good question. What would she do? Oh, thanks for the free Commodore 64 there, Rexier. Did that make a click like it's supposed to? That's supposed to make a sound. I didn't hear it make a sound. Something's been going on lately with that. Let's see here. I want to fix that before we continue. Let's see. Okay, that makes a noise. Oh, I think it just missed me. I think you just whiffed by my head just a little bit. Moushly in the redeems. What will she do? Oh, it was Schrodinger's C64, of course. It was in a state of superposition.
Give me something to shoot.
Oh, gladly, Marine. Let's go shoot those guys over near the dam. Oh, that's a pretty good speed. Speed. Thanks for the spin there, Sagan Mizu. Always appreciate a good workout. All right, let's see. I think we have to go here. Yeah, we gotta go rescue the damn dam. Make double super sure that we got everything. How do you do that in a mech cockpit? Skill. Skill. Yeah, skill. Gotta spin once in a while to recalibrate the accelerometers. Exactly. Oh, there it is, Galeon. Analyze that data yet? Yup. Your ticket inside's a hatch near the front of the deck. Blast it and you're home free. Got it. Think the bomber really is in here? We'll find out soon enough. This reminds me of Super Star Wars, which was way too difficult for what it was. Oh, I forgot to heal our Vonzer after the previous mission. That was a crucial mistake. Ah, there's the hatch. Everything clear? Give me a minute to blow this thing. Yeah, Front Mission Gun Hazard is a unique spin-off that came after the first Front Mission. There's also Front Mission Evolved for the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and PC, but we don't talk about Front Mission Evolved. It's a regular maze down here. Oh boy, I love maze. Oh boy. I don't have any healing items. Okay, area 3? Area 15, what? Oh my goodness, Nemesis, we're gonna need your help here. Hope you're still sticking with us, Nemesis. Yeah, thank you, Oddity. You understood what I meant when I said maze. You played through Front Mission Evolved? It could skip the on-foot sections? Yeah, I didn't even realize there was on-foot sections and I beat that game. I totally forgot. Oh, big dummy doggy moment. My cockpit reminds you of Tunnel Shark from Sega CD. Oh no, does that mean I'm shovelware? Thank you though. I sort of composed this together out of a render and had to cut it up and make it into what it is. You watched Handy-capable Sean. Oh, Handy-capable Sean. Handy-capable, oops. You watched Handy-capable Sean beat Empire Strikes Back with his chin, so you've seen enough? Yeah, wow, very impressive. These guys really want to throw grenades at me. Oh, thank goodness, a repair kit too, right when I was about to explode. Oh wait, no. I see. Our life bar has gotten so big. Is that a Slurpee in my booby plate? Yes, it is. My roommate brought me a Slurpee earlier, and so we have a Slurpee to celebrate. Actually, I need to drink more of that before it dissolves. Hold on. Have a sippy. Oh, it's so melty already. Oh, poor melty Slurpee. You're still delicious anyway. Oh yeah, that is super refreshing. Okay, alright. Now don't drop it, doggy. Jeez. I almost dropped it on the floor. Gosh, we've had the stream interrupted for some silly reasons in the past, like CRT started malfunctioning or whatever. But I think if I had to stop the stream for a second to clean up a Slurpee, that would be a new low. Slurpees do not melt, they just become fruit drinks. Oh, that is true. It is definitely becoming more and more of a fruit drink. Can't use the double gulp cup for the Slurpee. I love that video. That's an incredible video. Can't use the double gulp cup for the flocking Slurpee. Yeah, I'm so glad we are all in the same brain cell there for that Slurpee video. I was actually getting a Slurpee last week and I was in a store and the guy kept staring at me and I was like, is he gonna say it? You have it on a soundboard? Good. Oh, so I wanted to try out the chicken sandwich because 7-Eleven has this chicken sandwich now. And I walked into the place and they had a deal where you get a big gulp for free with the chicken sandwich. The chicken sandwich was $2.99. And I was like, oh cool, I like chicken, I like big gulp, this sounds great. And I got the damn sandwich and I took it out into the outside world and I opened it up to put ketchup on it. It's a burger. It's a blank, dull, plain burger patty, just dry and plain, on the chicken bun. So I walk back in and I'm like, guys, this is not a chicken sandwich. This is a burger with no cheese or anything. It's just a burger patty on a bun. And they're like, sorry, that's all we have. You can have a taquito instead if you want. And I'm like, bro, I don't want a fucking taquito. I want a chicken sandwich. I was really scared of the plain beef smell though, so I didn't end up eating it. I feel bad about the waste, but like, You guys remember those school cafeteria burgers? Because that's what it smelled like. The burgers aren't terrible, but cheese is a must. Yeah. I was like, I could probably swallow this, like, and not die if it had cheese on it. But I was pretty sure. You know that part in Chowder where he tries to make burple nurples and he makes them all wrong and they like say, "You will die," to Mung Dal when he's getting ready to try one out? I had that moment in real life. I was like, this burger is trying to tell me something. Do not eat this. So I didn't. I did actually end up eventually trying out the real chicken sandwich from 7-Eleven. It was alright. You didn't think others watched Chowder? Oh yeah, Chowder's permanently burned into my brain. I'm not your girlfriend! You think Chowder was a fever dream? Nope, it happened. But it causes me to say crazy things like, pickle in a cup. I want to make burple nurples. Oh yeah, Flapjack. I like Flapjack a little better. That was the last golden era for Cartoon Network, if you ask me. You weren't allowed to watch Chowder because the texture effects caused your mom migraines? That is the saddest story I have ever heard. That feel when you burn the pickle in a cup. Mung Dal is gonna be mad at us, guys! We have to fix this! You went to a Dairy Den, which was an obvious small-town Dairy Queen knockoff, and got a chicken sandwich combo. It took them 20 minutes to deep fry a frozen chicken fritter on a supermarket bun with no toppings or even mayo. Jeez. Wow. Wow, way to drop the ball. The knockoff got everything wrong, and that's so funny because, like, it's not really hard to be Dairy Queen. They'll franchise out to everybody. I kind of want to go to the Dairy Den now. It sounds just the right kind of cursed. And yeah, that dog really, he's got somewhere to be. You wish you could stay up and jive into the night with y'all, but you work in the morning? 2 days off after, though. Hey, well, thanks for stopping in tonight, Oddity. We're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 1 on Sunday. So if you had a fun time tonight, you should hop in for that. See you then. And if I don't see you then I'll see you when I see ya. Get a good rest either way. Thanks for keeping us company. Yes, Metal Gear Solid 1. Should be fun. Food only Dairy Queen called Burger Queen. It's right there. But the grill and chill. You gotta have the Dairy Queen grill and chill. That's what they call it when it's got food and it's not just desserts. And then there's also Dairy Queen Orange Julius. AliExpress Leon is going to get destroyed. You remember for the longest time your only knowledge about Metal Gear Solid was Metal Gear Awesome? Oh no. That's certainly an interesting perspective to have on the series.
Cryptic metaphor!
You sat for an hour for a single corn dog. No thank you. I would simply leave. I would hit the bricks. I'd be like, well, I'm not getting that money back, but I can at least keep my time.
Alright, you can call me Deep Throat. Gross.
Yeah, Metal Gear Awesome was classic. I was just thinking about Ego Raptor yesterday. Remember when Game Grumps was new? Such heady days. You met Ego Raptor. Oh wow. How was he? Whenever I think about Egoraptor, I think about the footage of him at cons from like 15 years ago when he was still a cute twink, and he was doing he would just say awesome references. He signed your shotgun. I'm assuming it was a cosplay shotgun. Where'd you meet him? I'm curious. Don't you dare make me feel old. Oh, sorry. You can join the club. But yeah. Remember when Dan wasn't single-handedly holding up Game Grumps? I do remember. I'd like to meet Dan. He seems cool. Oh, it was a full metal shotgun prop and you were doing heavy weapons guy cosplay. Okay, Rexier, you're officially awesome. Very, very cool. Also bold of you to not go the minigun route. Must have been way easier for you to deal with in a con setting. Those minigun props would be huge. Oh, don't worry, Bill Sid, the science kid. Old is a state of mind. You wish you could have made one, but you didn't have the tools for it. It is a challenging thing to build. I've known quite a few people, actually, who have built Team Fortress 2 cosplays. I used to be deeply involved in the Team Fortress 2 community. I actually used to play the Xbox version with Chemical Alia, who made the Saharan spy set. I remember the first time she came into our Steam chat, because we were using Steam chat rooms back then. And she was like, guys, I just got my first royalty check from the Manco store. It's $30,000. And we all celebrated. It was a great day for her. Uh-oh, we're in big trouble. And Albert's dead. Damn it. Do we still have Nemesis in here? Hey, Nemesis, we need your help. You made the Australian wrench when you did Ingy? Very nice. Nemesis, we need you. Oh, I hope you didn't go to sleep because you said you were going to guide us through this part. You forget the game, but you remember there was one that Danny got really into, but Aaron didn't like it, so he kept pressuring Dan to skip over to all the text, and it made Dan miss vital info. And that's when you unsub from him. Oh no, he was Aaron Hansening the people with him. That's horrible. That's like my least favorite character quality about Aaron Hansen, is that he skips all the important text in games and then complains about the game being bad. Aaron Hansen has a lot of words about conveyance in video games for somebody that skips all the dialogue. You met him at ShadowCon in Tampa in 2017. Oh, cool. Oh, now that I think about it, I think Egoraptor used to be from Florida before he moved to California. Okay, Nemesis, we need you. Nemesis, come back. Oh, it might have been 2014 because John was still on Game Grumps. He was only on Game Grumps for like a year, so wow. That's a pretty narrow time period. Sometimes you have to stop yourself from Aaron Hansen in games when you stream classics you know in and out. Oh yeah, you know, it's a bad temptation, but... Aaron wants natural conveyance. If it needs a text box, it's not conveyed well enough. I'm sorry, we can't all be Mega Man X1. Some games need some text to explain their complex, you know, concepts to you. It's okay. Something like... Well, it's funny because he really likes Link to the Past, and that game is very much just tells you what to do. Silly Egoraptor. You're a silly Billy. And you run a slowly dying internet brand, and you don't have a backup plan. There's a lot of complicated feelings about Game Grumps. Oh, you said it. I feel nostalgic for it, but I also acknowledge that the people involved are, you know, people, and they have complicated histories. And maybe I don't, necessarily vibe with all of their current, internet presences either. But we still had those good times together, didn't we? It's hard to let go of that. You subscribe to the in-world decal conveyance so you can't skip the text box? Oh, good. Aaron redeemed himself a little with Creator Clash? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Aaron is one of these people who, like, they have this platonic ideal of a game and they consider any variance from that to be a flaw? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Oh yeah, the boxing, that's right. Right. I remember that because Big Money Salvia got his butt kicked and made a hilarious video about it. It really humbled him? Good. Good, cool. Man, Big Money Salvia. All I know is if gamers made games, games would be terrible. Oh gosh. So about that, I had a friend that worked on Halo Infinite. And a lot of Halo Infinite was problems. Problems behind the scenes. Unthinkable amounts of complications and difficulty. Because the pandemic started midway through development. So their whole international team that would get together in a meeting room and have a 5-minute meeting to make a decision, all of those people's visas got canceled. So they had to be back in their home countries, where they would be 8 or 12 hours away or whatever. So all of these people were still part of the project, they were still important, and their feedback mattered. So anytime they had to do something that would have required a meeting to get done, they had to do it and take time zones into account. And it could take days to make decisions that could have taken minutes before. So it got really hard for them to do what they were doing. And then also, Halo Infinite had 80% of its planned content left on the cutting room floor. 80% of Halo Infinite was cut. Think about that. But they still had people that, like, it was so hard for my friend in development because gamers just had their silly opinions about things. They're like, oh, this would be super easy to add. I could do this in 5 minutes. And it's nowhere near that simple. It's never that simple. Game dev is hard, yo. But I saw all these people saying like really mean things about Halo Infinite, and I'm like, dude, you have no idea. You have no idea what these people went through. People at 343 wanted that game to be great. They were genuinely bummed when it failed to meet expectations. But it was still fun. I had a good time with the campaign, even if it was a little weird. We're seeing that again with Golem? Which one is Golem? Oh, Gollum! Gollum. The silly Amazon game. Yeah, that one is very silly. That is a silly, silly, stupid game. That is so funny. Like, that one's Kusoge, for sure. That one's a shit game. I love the silly graphics and the Newgrounds style, like, Flash game, choose your own adventure stuff. It's hilarious. I'm actually very glad that the Gollum game is bad, because that's funny. It'd be way funnier to me than if the Gollum game was good. Oh, Dead Island 2? I want to play the Time Splitters 2 HD port. Holy shit. Throwing pizza rolls at robots. Email me if you want a pizza roll. Post a comment on this web zone if you want a pizza roll. Oh, Homefront, The Revolution. I remember everybody who played that said it was good. All 5 people. Oh, I see we got the pizza roll likers have logged in. But pizza rolls take time to ship. You have to give me a P.O. box in 4 to 6 weeks for shipping and handling. And also 5 box tops from your favorite DigiDoggi brand products. Like DigiDoggi roll-ups and DigiDoggi Lunchables. And Blasto Butter popcorn. Can you have a pizza roll? Yes, in 4 to 6 weeks with shipping and handling. Who should sponsor me? Everybody. They don't sell DigiDoggi products in my area. Something about microchipping. Oh no! But I'm fully automatic and mechanical. There is no bio anything in me. You almost got hyped. You could send me 5 Digimon card wrappers right now. Look, send me something. I will send you a pizza roll. Oh, Blaster Butter should definitely sponsor me. DigiDoggi, brought to you by literally everybody. Throw a pizza roll at this mecha. Oh god. I really like that the, You were serious before about Demon's Crest? Holy shit. That would be really cool, Dasaki. DigiDog brand crisps, only at Tesco in the South London area. DigiDoggi is brought to you by Raytheon. No! No, DigiDoggi is not brought to you by Raytheon. I don't want to be a missile. I don't want to know where I am because I know where I'm not. DigiDoggi flavored Mountain Dew, exclusive to a single Flying J in Wyoming. It's just a can of pressurized white lithium grease. DigiDoggi Digimon crossover? Well, there's a streamer that I like that I found called DigiBunny, and they are a Digimon. So yes, I would stream with DigiBunny. Actually, let's go ahead and let's throw a shout out to DigiBunny. Why not? We'll have some Digi to Digi communication here. I know they were playing Danganronpa earlier today. I don't know if they're still at it. That dang old rumpus. DigiDoggi Digimon, DigiDoggimon, Digimon. I don't know. I feel like if I was a Pokemon, that might be entertaining too. But it would suck because then I would only be able to be like, Digi, Digi-Dig, DigiDoggi, Digi, Digi-Doggi. Yeah, Digibun. Digibun is cute. Oh, you too are a rabbit. Cool. People get offended when you call them a normal type Pokemon, but the most interesting Pokemon are normal type. DigiDoggi getting that sweet, sweet military industrial complex cash from a Raytheon sponsorship. No, I'm good. I don't need the dirty money. Oh yeah, there's that certain spot on the internet that's having a bit of a fit, huh? 'Tis a silly place. We shall go there no more. Oh, Scorebunny. Cute choice. I really wish that Yamper was cuter. I hate it that there's finally a corgi Pokemon and I don't like it. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, it's a bullet hell now. Welcome to Bullet Hell. Population DigiDoggi. Oh, Sun Lycanroc is cute. I like that one too. Oh, we could be talking about Twitter. That could be where we're talking about. No, we're talking about Fur Affinity. This is like a really slow Bangayo. Oh yeah, Bangayo is cool. For the Dreamcast. Yeah, Twitter's been burning for a while. Hey, Kasharden, good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? We're having a lot of fun with Front Mission Gun Hazard tonight. Hope you've been well. They want to include Renamon in the rule? No Renamon. Well, website over. You're bad at catching these streams even when I stream obscure SNES games that you like? Well, it's always good to see you either way. A rare visitor is still a welcome visitor. Fungal mission. Oh, fungal missile, Gunhaver. Twitch and Discord are filling your social needs, thankfully. Social media seems too toxic to spend time with. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a VTuber and trying to meet new people, I wouldn't be on social media anymore. Just Discord and Twitch have been good for me. I really like the Twitch retro community. They've been very kind to me. You just mute everyone who posts any drama? Way to live, way to be. That's the spirit. Yeah, Twitch retro community is awesome. And I love the DigiDoggi Discord as well. If you guys are new here and you want to be part of a community of over 100 and growing wonderful people, hop into that DigiDoggi Discord. Use the link in the chat or down below in the About section. The giant Discord logo or the little link in my bio, both of them will take you where you need to be. And in the DigiDoggi Discord, you can talk about movies, music, media, and games. You can also see my stream promos and schedules before they're posted anywhere else. You can promo your own stream, and you can even get some free games here and there. It's way cool. Check it out, the DigiDoggi Discord. Wow, nailed it. I usually stumble on that spiel. I'm lost. I forgot there's a map too. Oh, that's helpful. You got off of Facebook because you got sick of learning how your friends thought. It's like they think the internet and real life are separate. A lot of people still think that. It's really silly. The internet is just as real life. If you can't say it to my face, don't say it online. Yeah. Yeah, words to live by. Somehow you've been blessed to simply avoid running into or being disrupted by basically all the internet drama and issues personally. Hey, way to be. I don't know. I realized I was extremely online, and last year I took up a new mantra and I've been living by it as much as I can. And that mantra, when I see stuff that bothers me, is not my monkeys, not my zoo. And it's really helped out a lot, actually. Like, oh, that pisses you off? Somebody's wrong on the internet? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yukuri shite ite ne. Take it easy. Not my monkey, not my circus. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord there, Rexier. Hope you enjoy your time there. You'd be less online if there was any grass worth touching where you live. That's the beautiful thing for me is I will never become an out-of-touch Twitch streamer because I work outdoors every day. Imagine that, a VTuber with a tan. I touch grass as a matter of rule because I have to work outdoors. You don't read the news very much either? Yeah. You live in a desert, there is no grass? Oh no! Touch sand. You're a pretty cool dog, dog? Oh, you can call me Digi, or you can call me Freya, or whatever. It's all good. You can call me Digi, you can call me Doggy, you can call me Ray, or you can call me Ray J. Wait, no, don't call me those, that's wrong. Alright, $1,000! Outdoors is nice. That is true. I very much enjoy it. Even though it's getting hot as hell. Man, I really wish we could find a healing item. Ray J sounds like a Jet Set name. Oh, I'm just referencing a stupid King of the Hill bit. But it does sound like a Jet Set name. Maybe I would be called Ray J if I understood the concept of love. Man, we should play Jet Set at some point. That would be really fun. On the streets? Yeah, you know it, Rexier. Man, I love Hideki Naganuma. He's the real funky uncle. I love watching his unhinged Twitter. How much of this level are you supposed to do on foot? A good chunk of it there, Kashardin. As you can see, there are doors designed for it and everything. Oh yeah, Jet Set music is really, really good. Oh, please be first aid. No! He's a weeb for Family Guy? That's right. Family Guy funny moments with Hideki. Well, at least the health alarm kind of goes with the music. Does your health reset if you enter and leave your mech? Oh no, it does not. I'm afraid to tell you there, Kashardin, it very much does not. Your mech and your pilot have two separate health bars. Use the repair kit on yourself, coward. If only. You must be thinking of Blaster Master. Ooh, I'd like to play Blaster Master at some point. Wow, super danger. Take a wrench to your bullet wounds. Hey, that would work for me, but I don't think Albert is built quite the same. Oh no, not the Vonzer. Okay, well, Albert is completely dead. He's a pancake now. But that's okay. It was actually getting close to break time anyway. So, when we get back from the break in 5 minutes, we're gonna have some more fun with Front Mission Gun Hazard. Until then, you should make a point of grabbing yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice little bathroom break, and take a good stretch. Before you know it, we're gonna be back with more DigiDoggi. So see you soon, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're still playing Front Mission Gun Hazard tonight. So I hope you guys are having a lovely evening. I appreciate you sticking with me during the break there. Let's go ahead and jump back into some gameplay. Well, we're in the labyrinth mission. It's getting pretty brutal, but I think we can do this. Alright guys, let's get back to it. Wow, that was really good timing with the music. Okay, let's go. Wow, that felt great. Oh, thank you, Durasup. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good tonight. Golly, I really wish Nemesis was still with us though. They had offered to help guide us through the maze here. Oh, yo, Mech Mantis, thank you so much for the resub. Wow, has it really been 8 months already? Well, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you're doing great, Mech Mantis. Thank you, as always, for the support. We couldn't have DigiDoggi without the support of viewers like you. Your dad just called you awake? That's wonderful. Oh, Roman, my goodness, it's probably super late there. Welcome back. You've just woken up. Well, good morning there, Mech Mantis. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, this particular mobile fortress base thing seems a little strange, doesn't it? Oh, we could just leave. We just hit the bricks. What? Oh. I wanted to go back inside, not leave forever. Whatever, we'll go right back. Okay, now we've got to make our way through the labyrinth, and I don't know which doors are which, but for something like this, I absolutely welcome some backseating. So if you know, or you think you know, don't be afraid to call it out. I'm really not going to get bothered by it. I had just a teeny little hint of Seattle medicine during the break. Gotta be careful there. I can really mess up my diction if I do too much of it. My vocal subprocessors don't deal well with it. But I feel good. Your dad is on his way to Pantip Plaza, which is a huge mall of essentially just electronics in Bangkok. Ooh, I hope you can get something cool from that. Oh, there it is. There's Nemesis. Yo, Nemesis, welcome back. Glad you're still with us. Okay, door marked Area 3. Then go to Area 15. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Hey there, the Punisher MHN. Good to see ya. How you doing tonight? How you been? We're having a good time with Front Mission Gun Hazard. On the Mister. Okay, bless you, Nemesis. I appreciate you very much. So we're gonna go to Area 3. And then we go right. And then we can go to Area 25 to get some money. That is so helpful, Nemesis. Thank you. Oh, you just got off evening shift at work. Hey, the Punisher. Congratulations. Do you have a weekend coming up, or are you working again tomorrow? Because I know a lot of people are excited about Memorial Day weekend, including DigiDoggi here, who normally works a Monday to Friday. Ooh, an RTX 4060 Ti? Good luck there, Roman. Okay, so there's 22, which is where we want to be, but I want the items first. So, we will re-navigate. You're off, but you gotta do a half day on Monday. Aw, bummer. Well, still, it's only a half day though. Could be worse. We're gonna be streaming on Monday. I have a secret. I have a secret plan, And if I can pull it off, then we're gonna have a fun Memorial Day. It's a secret.
All right, $100.
Oh, very nice. Free HP. We needed that too. All right, now we'll go into area 11. Excuse you, Mr. Pistol Haver. Secret stream. Well, yeah. Mostly I like to keep it secret until I'm sure I can do it, but
I'm interested in
yeah.
this.
Just trying to think about like what's the most Memorial Day game that I could do? What's the most Americans partying type of game that I could do? Think about it. If you guys guess it right, I'll tell you, but otherwise it's a secret. No, it's not House Party. Ah, Mech Mantis got it. All right, Mech Mantis, congratulations. You ruined the surprise. No, it's all good. Yeah, that's my hope anyway. If I can get it working on the real Xbox anyway. And if that doesn't work, we'll do something different. But either way, I want to have a nice long stream on Monday. I want to stream in weird hours for Doggy, like midday to the evening. Xbox update? I am sad. Oh no, Skeletorso, was your fix not working out so far? Oh, it went from the drive refusing to open to refusing to stay closed. That's interesting and probably means that it's detecting something blocking its path. The rails may be resisting it so much that it thinks that it's being pulled on and giving up. So you might want to try reducing the amount of lubricant on them a little bit and taking a straight edge to them to see if they're actually straight. Okay. You'll see a gantry right above you when you exit the doorway. Jump up and head left through the sweeper drones and up until you reach Area 5. A little to the right is a doorway that allows you to get to Area 20. Thank you, Nemesis. I appreciate that. You don't even want to open that thing up again? Worry not, Skeletorso. You'll get it eventually. I know some Xbox experts if you'd like me to forward them your way. There's this one person I know named Intel Miner, which is a really good name, and they know everything about the original Xbox. So if you need help, I can point you in the right direction. Oh man, you get so many good items for exploring. I know I need to be going to Area 5 and then Area 20, but also, like, all the stuff here. Oh yeah, I know Intel Miner. I can't believe you do too. Way cool. Yeah, Intel Miner is somebody that I met locally at a makerspace here. And they gave me a hard-modded Xbox that I still need to go pick up. But yeah, Intel's cool. I have access to their Plex. That's so wild. What a small world. Oh boy. That guy's big. See, I'm inside your walls. I'm around everywhere. I'm just off camera for every major internet thing you've ever known. Actually, I was talking with Intel Miner recently because he wants to get a Steel Battalion set up, and I was wanting to direct him over to the Steel Battalion community. And I was giving him some tips on how to maintain the controller. Oh wow, really good items stored over here. DigiDoggi has eyes everywhere. DigiDoggi is actively hacking into your webcam. DigiDoggi has a built-in Flipper Zero. What MySpace game were you addicted to? Mafia. Okay, area 13, huh? Is that here? What's this? Area 20. Oh, Marathon has an ARG? Yeah, I saw that Skeletorso. I remember seeing the, there was like one person's name flickered in the vid doc, and I was like, oh, that's an ARG. I know this game. I've been there. I know this. I did the Halo 2 I Love Bees thing. Oh, was I right, Dasaki? Knew it. Called it. Told ya. That's Mafia, baby. Oh, I want to make a fake mobile ad with my model in it. That would be so funny. Like level 1 DigiDoggi and then level 20 DigiDoggi and level 100 DigiDoggi. That would be so funny. Because I have all these different models that I've been switching to over time. And then I have the high poly doggy. That would be so good. I need to ask Jimmy McVickis if he would maybe animate that. Because that would be so, so good. Make fake ads to run during breaks for subs? Oh yes. I'm into it. I'll ask Jimmy. I'll see if he's up for the challenge. Okay, area 5. And then I need to go to, which one was it? Area 20. Area 20, and then we need to go to area 13. Yeah, I'd really like to see Marathon be good. I don't think it's gonna be good just because I don't have faith in modern game dev anymore. But if it is good, like I'd play the hell out of it for sure. But I hope it's as high concept as the old Marathons. Okay, here's my hot take. 343 Studios got control of Bungie, or sorry, of Halo rather, and they don't know what rampancy is. They don't know what it is. They just treat it like it's like AI schizophrenia or something. Rampancy is a very specific thing. So we'll see. They didn't read the text logs in Marathon. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they didn't even read the series Bible for Halo. They didn't even play Halo. I'm not convinced they did. 343 retconned every single reason that the Master Chief is doing what he's doing. Yeah, an AI thinks itself to death. It's not just AI schizophrenia. It's way more complicated and honestly kind of beautiful and tragic. It's one of my favorite storytelling concepts related to AI. They ruined John Halo. They really did though. They retconned the reason that the Covenant were fighting the humans. They retconned what a Reclaimer is. They basically changed the entire plot of the whole series. And then said they didn't, which is what really gets me. Oh, you have a friend that's really upset because the series has a proper ending that's not supposed to be continued? Oh yeah, they took your boy Arbiter too. Oh, I didn't forget the Halo show existed. I drank myself into a stupor so that my long-term memory would not retain Halo the show. Halo the show is really bad. It's like hilariously bad, but also infuriating. They may not have access to rampancy as a specific concept, because they don't have access to anything that wasn't covered in Halo, but that's the thing, Mech Mantis. Cortana goes rampant over the course of the first 3 Halo games. Like, you see it happen. It's described in great detail in the books and in the games. Like, it's the same thing. I don't know. I have this one YouTube guy that I watch. I'll send him to you guys if you care. But yeah, like, Halo lore got done dirty. Okay, we're in area 13. Head right immediately, being mindful of the emplacements and sweeper drones. Then up. You'll be faced with a commando Vanzer and some emplacements. Head right until you drop down into area 14 and then enter the doorway. Okay, got that. I can do that. Thank you, Nemesis. What I don't imagine is how do you look at Halo as big as it is, and then go, we don't care. It's like getting the Star Wars license and deciding to make it about a government conspiracy within the Alliance to exterminate Bothans. I understood some of that, Skeletor, so. But yeah, I agree with you. It seems really weird to just be like, we're gonna make our own Halo. Mech Mantis says, I don't think it was laid out as exactly rampancy a la Marathon. I remember the term coming up, but details not being brought together as concisely as they did in Marathon. Well, I was in the I Love Bees ARG when Halo 2 was being made and marketed, and that directly connects the Halo canon with the Marathon canon. Like, the I Love Bees is mostly forgotten now, but it was a very big deal, and it made Halo and Marathon basically one and the same. Getting close to the end here. Must exit your Vanzer to proceed. 2 possible paths. The lower takes you to Area 27, which contains one mysterious yellow Vanzer and a small gun emplacement, and not much else. The upper lets you reach areas 28 and 29. Head right towards 28. The crate contains a health bonus. And then head up to Area 29. Okay, well, we found this empty Vanzer. Can we steal it? No. This is going to belong to Bomber, isn't it? You still have your original Xbox Halo Edition and controllers. Oh man, I wanted that Xbox, the green one. That was so cool. That came out when Halo 2 came out. Oh man, I remember going to the midnight launch of Halo 2. I was little. And I was like, oh, I want that, but it's way more expensive than the regular Xbox. You have one? Oh, cool, Skeletorso. Very cool. Halo 2 was such a big deal, it's hard to quantify now. Yeah, it was everywhere. It was everywhere. Am I aware of a YouTuber by the name of Nick Nocturne? Maybe? Sounds sort of familiar. What kind of videos does he make? Halo 2 was a real system seller for Windows Vista. Oh, silly. Hello there, Stalker Hyena. It's good to see you again. How you doing? How you been? Regarding I Love Bees, etc., you're not saying that it wasn't intended. You're saying that IP rights are a complete zoo. I'm sorry, though, Mech Mantis. I disagree with that. The concept of rampancy is not licensed or copyrighted in any way. It's not something they would need to worry about. Especially because it was described in very specific ways in the Halo books, which they still republish to this day. Like, you can still buy official licensed Halo books that describe rampancy the way it used to be, rather than the way it has become. Oh, you were just recently watching Grandma's Boy, and apparently the game they were playing was a legit game that ended up getting canceled. The idea of rampancy is older than working computers. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's way cool. Wow, this creepy ambience is really getting to me. Where's Area 28? Oh baby. Alright, we got first aid. But yeah, if you ever have a few hours to kill, go on YouTube and look up C3 Saber Spark. No, wait, no, that's two different YouTubers. Oops. I mean, C3 Sabertooth. Saberspark is a different guy. C3 Sabertooth is a Halo fan that did a really deep dive on what the Halo series used to be about versus what it is now. Yeah, Saberspark reviews Balto, not Halo. Shoutouts to Saberspark though, he's fine. He's good. We like Saberspark. But yeah, C3 Sabertooth. When are we getting our Balto Halo crossover? Oh, GhostCap09, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely evening. C3 Saberspark. Okay, yes, Balto Halo crossover. Oh, Demonic was actually supposed to tie in with the film Demonic being made by Clive Barker. That's right, all roads lead back to Clive Barker. When Clive Barker dropped out of the Demonic film, the game was left without an anchor point, and instead of being a tie-in game with a horror film, it ended up being a featured game in an utterly forgettable stoner comedy. Oh, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Balto needs to help deliver medical supplies to the Grunt's home planet. Are you the one they call Bomber? My code name. Who the hell are you? The ARS hired me to get you out of here. We need information about the new Alliance weapon. Jeez, you went through all this for a Q&A session? Well, come on, are you gonna come out or not? Can we help him? Is there a way to get in there? What are we supposed to do with this guy? Oh, throw grenades at the wall of his prison until it breaks down. Wow, it's a good thing I went and bought grenades or we would have been soft locked there. I'll draw their attention. Can you get away in the meantime? No sweat. I'm even better at escaping than I am at sneaking in. Be careful. Oh, there's an alarm. That's what that horrible sound is. I'm taking my Vonzer and bailing the hell out of here. Catch you on the outside. Okay, buddy, you go for it. Where are you going, pal? Oh, you're going to your Vonzer, right. I think we pissed them off. I'm about to go fight another boss? Oh boy. Oh, I remember this boss, actually. This is like as far as I've gotten in this game. Hello there, Dragon Cheese Zero. How you doing tonight? How you been? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thanks for keeping us company. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Well, you joined us at a fun time. We're gonna go fight a boss. We finally made it through this horrible labyrinth. You have a question for everybody? Shoot. Oh wow, I really should have bought more healing items. What would you rather play? Your least favorite game, but the controllers are perfect on them, or your favorite game, but all the buttons stick? I guess the sticky buttons one. Because at least I could probably still cope with it and make it work. Like, I could make Mega Man X work with sticky buttons. I can fix the buttons. Yeah, me too. "1 a.m. on a Friday night, love when the scam callers claiming to be IT hit you up." Oh, I heard actually that a bunch of attorneys general in a bunch of different states and on the federal level in the United States are working to finally shut down the biggest purveyor of robocalls in the nation. There was one company that made billions and billions of robocalls, and now they're getting charged with crimes. Oh, you would have helped earlier, but you had a big meal and you needed a nap? Hey, no worries there, Nemesis. It's all good. Thank you very much for your assistance. This guy is doing it manually with prepaid numbers from Alabama. Repeat problem. Jeez, that's a lot of work for probably no result. What a goober. Oh, I remember you. Who are you again? That one is still super quiet for some reason. Ooh, I should take less damage if we're about to go fight a boss. Do we just have to leave? You told him to, and you quote, fuck off and grow some balls. Oh, well, hopefully he gets the message. Maybe he'll take it to heart. Oh wow, we're in danger. He called back twice and you hit the silencer. Hello there, Hoot Wheels. Welcome in. Gun. Dog. Gun dog. Yeah, you said it. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thanks for joining us. This is Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. The most underrated Squaresoft RPG on the SNES. Other M would have been far better if they went full JoJo with it. Okay, what would Samus's stand be? I know that's not what you mean, but also, what would Samus's stand be if she was a stand user? Ridley? Oh, shit, you're right though. What would Ridley be named though? Her stand is the suit? Acceptable, but boring. Relayer. Because it's a Yes album? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm into it now. Yep. One of the reasons you left residential is so hard helping people after they lost their money and or data? Oh yeah, gotta be careful. That's a good way to get burnout. Having a sense of empathy and helping people who are in tough situations. Where's this boss? Samus's stand would be Eminem, but with an other M. Oh my god. There's another guy that uses an unknown number and claims to be the owner. He hasn't called back since you answered with,
Roger's Roadkill Cafe. You kill him, we grill him. What can I scrape up for you?
oh, your mom quit her collections job? Yeah, that's brutal. That's gotta be a hard job. Calling people up and hitting them up for money that they may not even really owe. I would go crazy. I would experience DigiDoggi rampancy. You did it all in an American Dad Roger voice? Oh my god. Oh wow, I haven't thought about American Dad in a little bit. Dog can have little a rampancy as a treat. Correct. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful doggy. Alright, here goes. Woo, finally. Now let's hurry up and get out of here. Not so fast. I'm gonna destroy this thing first. Oh, for the love of... I don't want to destroy it, I want to get out. You used to be a caregiver, but you quit entirely after they didn't reassign you to someone other than this guy whose house is wall-to-wall Nazi memorabilia. Oh, you, I'm not allowed to say what I think you should have done to that guy. Freya, is your doggy body capable of punching through a starship hull? No. No, oh, I'm not that strong. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a starship. Those look like launchers. I'm afraid of them. Oh, and rightfully so. This is danger. Wow! Holy shit! What was that? Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Alright, I'm not prepared. What do I shoot on it? What even takes damage here? Are you kidding me? Please tell me that it gives me a checkpoint. Wow. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that. I hate it. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Squaresoft. Thank you. Thank you, Squaresoft. Thank you. Thank you, Squaresoft. No checkpoint for doggy. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna somehow blame Nobuo Uematsu for this, even though I've been giving him way too much credit for everything in this game. This is your fault, somehow, Mr. Composer. Thank you for the salt there, DuBois787. Yeah, yeah, wow, no checkpoints. Thanks for the pan. Back to Blockbuster with you, game. Evil. Actual evil exists. That is needlessly brutal. Yeah, you said it, Durasuit. To have me go through the entire maze, do everything here, and then have to go back to the beginning of the level because I died at the super hard boss that pummels you with rapid fire shots like crazy? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. So actually, honestly, I'm gonna leave the level and come back with healing items. If it's gonna be like this, we're gonna need to treat it accordingly. So it's gonna tell us mission failed and all that fun stuff, but like, we gotta do this right. Also, I need a breather from this place after that. Jesus. Get out there. Come on, discount Leon. Dark Souls of SNES games joke? Yeah. No kidding. Brutal. Yeah, good luck to you too, Brenda. Sheesh. We took a moai to Doggy's hopes and dreams. Yeah, we'll go back to Borukuta and see if we can get a little more money and supplies, because wow. 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 Thanks for the moai, by the way, Mech Mantis. First moai of the evening. Oh yeah, it has a really good aesthetic. I don't mind inhabiting it more. It's a very good look. Wow. Okay, let's get some more money.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
We'll hone our abilities. We'll become more powerful than they can cope with. Come back here. I need your precious XPs, please. No, 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 no. Don't you run away. Well, if we can get some good money here, we can get a good upgrade, and hopefully that'll be less difficult. Here I was thinking that I was doing it right by going and like pre-equipping our Albert, but no. We need healing items too. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Come here, you. No escaping the level. And where do you think you're going, dressed with a missile launcher like that? Oh wow, cool physics. Man, this game has really got the look. This would look just, I would say this would look good on PlayStation 1 as well. It's got that level of sprite work. Okay, that should be, I think, enough money to get the nicer stuff. But we'll do one more grind run because it's easy. Oh man, when we died, we lost all the items we picked up in there too. She says, how about a little break? Silly Brenda, we still got work to do. Get a solid almost 2,000 credits for going here. Wouldn't be a Squaresoft SNES RPG without a little mandatory grind. Difficulty curve? What's that? Oh, hello there, Ethan Bloodburn. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. At first you thought this was Metal Slug? Yeah, it's that level of visual fidelity. It's very good. I would love to have a mecha game Metal Slug. We're definitely getting better at bullying the little ones. You're doing good, just bouncing between streams? Oh, I know that feel there, Ethan Bloodborne. I was doing that last night. Gotta keep up with all my favorite streamers, and there's only so much time in the evening. Well, glad you could join us tonight. Thank you for keeping us company. Iron Mollusk win. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I'm very excited about all the slug likes that have been announced in the past couple weeks. It's Kagemitsu. We can't get him yet. You think you should sleep for reals now? Don't forget to check out star. Oh, whatever you put got completely censored, Oliver, so I'm not sure what you mean. You love old school games, but those difficulty spikes are oof? Yeah, you said it there, Ethan. It's a biggin. Oh, it's a website? Oh, well, that got eaten up. What website was it? Welcome to Zombocom. Oh, it's the marathon story. Yeah, go ahead and toss that in the DigiDoggi Discord there, Oliver. Welcome to Zombocom. All of your dreams come true at Zombocom. The only limit is yourself at Zombocom. Okay, we have 2 first aids. We have no rep 2s. We're gonna get 2 of those. I guess we'll take 2 rep 1s. And I suppose that's pretty expensive. Oh, if only I could get the laser too. Wow, I forgot how expensive ammo is. That sucks. Okay, we're good to go for now. We'll come back and get better weapons if we have to. Alright, back into the stupid labyrinth. In the future, anthropologists will be able to determine someone's exact date of birth by the memes they know, like counting tree rings. I can't disagree with that, Van the Trash Puppy. I think you're right. If you know who Strong Bad is, you may qualify for an AARP membership. Hello there, Connie Pookie. Good to see you again. How you doing? How you been? What if the meme is rickrolling? Some things are ageless. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say like loss. That's a good one. Hey, I resemble that remark. Oh yeah, there is a new Strong Bad game coming. I saw the trailer for that like minutes after it came out. I'm very excited. Maybe we'll have to play that when it comes out. That would be cool. Alright, let's beat this stupid level. I'm ready. Swung babe.
Computer over? Virus equals very, yes.
That's not a good prize. Rich is playing Battletoads. We both chose the path of pain tonight. Oh, poor Rich. Well, I'm sure he'll have fun anyway. Rich is good with the difficult games. Oh, you're doing pretty great. You just finished making quesadillas. Oh, things have been going pretty well for me over here. Thank you for asking. And, ooh, quesadillas. Sounds good. Oh, you gotta head to bed there, Skeletorso? Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for keeping us company. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we missed out on $1,000 last time because we didn't go to every route. At least I'm feeling more comfortable controlling this game. And yes, I realize we're going way far away from the objective, but I want items. I want free stuff. Because we're forever broke in this game, and I gotta do something about that. Oh wow, okay. My Vonzer's too big. Alright, so let's see. No items here. Wait, what am I doing? I have pizza rolls. There we go. Post a comment on this web zone if you want a pizza roll. Follow DigiDoggi if you want a pizza roll. Send me an email if you want a pizza roll. And dirt. Boy, I hope this thing is worth it. Oh, Rep 2. Alright, we have a free one. Good. That means we're maxed out on Rep 2. This part is danger. Oh, Durasoup, thank you for the head pats. I think I gotta lengthen the amount of time that the head pats are happening. They're too short. Head pats need to last longer. By the way, the pilot doggies are really cool looking. Oh, thank you, Durasup. I appreciate that. Pine Tree Noodle came up with this for our Steel Battalion streams, and I love them. Really cool outfit. Doggy craves the pats. You know it. Oh, he's already maxed out on Rep 2. Damn it. Whoa, geez. Bullet hell mode. Can't get me here. If only you could use the repair kit on your body. Wow, that guy was a quick draw. You just realized we could probably make Doggy eject during the Steel Battalion streams? Are you gonna pluck me right out of the cockpit with the crane game? I mean, I can. My character can't, though. Yeah, if only Albert was not such a slouch. Uh-oh. Speaking of being a slouch, we gotta get away from that thing. Can we lure it? Can we kite it over here? Hey, buddy. Hey, hey. Come up here. Hey. Come over here. Hey, Mr. Vonzer. Hey, Mr. Vonzer. Oh yeah, alright, he's mad. Come here. Oh! Alright, we're good. Oh god, we're not good. We're not good at all. That was a mistake. Good thing we can take more than one stomp to the head from a full-size Wanzer, apparently. Yeah, you stay here and I'll just grenade you. You should try your hand at doing sprite art again sometime. Oh, definitely. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, wowie, whoa. That is too much danger. I bit off more than I could chew. Oh, you used to do pixel art a lot? Oh, I love pixel art. I used to do it a bit myself. Oh yeah, stay there, stay there. Yes! Oh, you lost inspiration for it? Well, I hope you can find your muse again. I know there's a lot of great software for it these days, like Ace Sprite. Oh, you got good at doing stuff in the style of Final Fantasy Tactics. Way cool. Okay, I shouldn't be trying to solo Vonzers. What am I doing? Oh, everything went better than expected. Oh wait, this is a Vonzer accessible area. I've gone too far. Golly, I better get some good EXP for this one. Ow, okay. Doggy casually 1v1ing a literal mech. I mean, Titanfall makes you see some possibilities where you saw none previously. I found out that Titanfall stole the idea of a rodeo kill from Patlabor, the anime, the movie. And I have to say, seeing it done in an anime was way cool. Okay, we gotta get back to our Vonzer. I am thoroughly turned around. I have no idea where I got to. Oh yeah, I'm glad they did too. No, you're not supposed to be able to chase us that well. Come on. You've got like no thrusters. Come on. Wow, imagine if I had to fight jetpack pilots like this all the time. Oh wow, my own grenade splash damage is killing me. Okay, get back to my Vonzer. I created a big problem. Oh, and he respawned. I wasn't expecting that. Just ran right into him too. Shoot. Well, a little late there on that one, Durasuit. Honestly, I was messing around too much. I need to just stay focused in this level. What is this stage? This stage is the asshole stage. Yeah, I know the splash damage from my grenades is what killed me, but yeah, it should have been the Vonzer, huh? Seems like the priorities there are a little messed up. Okay, alright, AliExpress Leon, we got it. What is this stage? A miserable little pile of secrets. Yeah, no kidding. They really want you to get lost too hard looking for items. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and get the full repair kit and the $1,000 and no more items from this area. Because area 16 is deadly. It's a good sound it makes when I jump though. Alright, $1,000. For some reason, it's really funny to me that this game uses piles of gold and then just calls them dollars. Like, yeah, that's only worth $1,000. Pretty sure an Albert-sized pile of gold like that would be like millions of dollars. Okay. Let's go get our stuff back. Oh, Spout, thank you for the follow. Good to see you in the stream tonight. Thank you for joining us. Hey mods, can we get a quick shout out for Spout? They're a cool bird VTuber and I was enjoying watching them the other night. We have a lot of bird enjoyers in our chat, Spout, so you'll probably get some follows there. Join us in following Spout, everybody. You have a single 1 ounce gold coin that's worth over $1,000. Wow! Don't put that in the vending machine. My model looks heckin' rad. Oh, thank you, Spout. Very kind of you to say so. My model was My model was built by Pine Tree Noodle. She's currently open for commissions for both 2D and 3D work. Oh, I'm doing great tonight, Spout. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're having fun with Front Mission Gun Hazard, which is very cool, very underrated, and kind of very difficult at the moment. Oh, Rodechi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ooh, Front Mission, yeah. Having a great time with Gun Hazard. Super obscure, super underrated, Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, Spout has got a very cute bird. Okay, alright, we got our items. Let's get out of here. Wait, one more item. Sure, I'll take it. Free bullet. Right, so Front Mission Gun Hazard, for people here who haven't seen it before, since it seems that we have many new faces tonight, well, it's made by Squaresoft. The music is by the same people that did the music for Final Fantasy 4, 5, well, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever you want to call them. The SNES and the PlayStation ones. And it's just really good. I highly endorse checking it out. It never came out in English officially, but the fan translation is very good. Yo, there's birds. Yep, there's birds. Time to bird up. Birds aren't real. Oh, thanks for the bird up, Dasaki. You've always been interested in Front Mission, but never been sure where to hop into the series? Well, Rodechi, this one is very different from the rest of the games, but I honestly find it very engaging. So maybe you should start with this one. Oh right, they're all cameras. I can't believe I forgot. Well, you're amongst good company there. I'm a robot corgi, so, you know, a little artificial birds never bothered me. Oh, but you know what does bother me? It bothers me a whole lot when you guys have gameplay involuntarily interrupted with ads. So, unfortunately, we do have to go to break for 5 minutes here. When we get back, there's going to be more fun with Front Mission Gun Hazard on the Mr. FPGA. And more fun with me, DigiDoggi. So stick with it, everybody. We'll be back in 5. Grab yourself a snack and a drink. Get yourself a nice little stretch break. Go potty and do that all that other fun stuff. And before you know it, we'll be back with more DigiDoggi. See you soon, everybody.
Listen up!
Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh, swoosh. You know,
Next Friday, catch a sneak peek of the next level of game shows, Nick Arcade, after the Nick Hit List at 7, 6 Central, only in Nick's Ozone.
It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Old men, warning, warning.
We're cooking quinoa.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me during the break. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're cooking quinoa. All right. Well, thank you guys for sticking with me during the break there. Hope you had a lovely, nice, relaxing break. Because now we're gonna hop right back in with some more Front Mission Gun Hazard, played on the Mr. FPGA. Man, this Metroid remix is too good. That's really good. It's really bopping. All right. Let's do it. Let's get back to it. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. Oopsie. Oh, Spout, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yo, thank you. Wow, I really appreciate your support. I know you guys only get one Prime sub a month, so it's really flattering that you choose it from me. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Couldn't have DigiDoggi without viewers like you. Okay, let's get me settled back into my cockpit. I'm kind of awkward here. Is that better? Come on. There we go. It's a Friday once again. Oh, my dance absolutely destroyed you. I'm glad to hear it, Spout. Thank you. Okay, guys. Whoa! Time to get down.
Yes. That's not a good prize.
Oh boy, I'm in for it. Wow, thank you for that very special experience, everybody. What have you done? Okay, let's get back to it before something else happens. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I'm living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. Alright, let's do it. Let's get back to the game. Quick. Oh, thanks for the PlayStation, Durasu. Oh, something's happening with my spine here. Customers are staring at you while you're choking with laughter. Sorry, not sorry. Also, the Yukio Kami 666, thank you for the follow. What happened to Yukio Kami 666? Or sorry, 1 through 665. Wow, I ruined my own joke. Thanks. Thanks, doggy. Oh, that was a PSP Vita. With extra special no games? Hey, the Vita's got games. They're just all ports of PS2 games. Alright, we need to be in Area 3. That's right. Oh, Nemesis, I might need your help again. Okay, I think Nemesis said we're supposed to go to the upper one here. It's the PS3 that had no games. That's not true. It had the Ballad of Ricky Bobby on it. Talladega Nights was my favorite PlayStation 3 launch title. Talladega Nights was the best PS3 game. Yeah, they had Ratchet and Clank, that's true. Which is funny because I feel like the PS5's only game that I care about is the new Ratchet and Clank. I would love to play Rift Apart. It looks really good. Oh good, full HP. We're gonna need that. Oh, you got a RTX 4060 Ti? Oh wow, congratulations, Roman. You've only been here 30 minutes and you're already loving my takes? Well, thank you, Rodechi. That's very kind of you. I try to be a chill streamer, but let's be real. I end up in goblin mode more than I'd like. But either way, we have a good fun, chill time here. Except for when I start rambling about Metal Gear Solid or Halo. Then somebody needs to bat me with a bat or something to calm me down a little bit. Ah, Nemesis has been summoned. Yes, indeed, Nemesis. We are a little bit off track. Can you give me the door numbers in order that I would need? Yeah, oh, the boss sends you back to the very beginning of the level. And that was brutal. That was not okay. This Vonzer is gonna mess our shit up. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh gosh, alright. No more fights like that. A few more victories like this and we'll lose the war.
They want people dead. Dead. Look. Word.
Word.
Oh good, a first aid to replace the one that we had to use up. 1 to 3 and then topmost to 22. Okay, got that. Where's my Vonzer? Oh, it's over here. I know there's some good items in here, so I don't want to pass them all up like that. That's probably good. But there's so many Vonzers on the way to it. I have to be really careful. $22, 11, 5, 20. Oh, you're the best, Nemesis. Thank you. Ow! You can take them. Oh, thanks, Bill Sid, the science kid. I'll do my best. Learning from your dad just how huge the IT malls are over there. Ooh. I want to go to the IT mall. I'm gonna download some extra RAM for the doggy. What the dog doing? Oh, the dog is shooting herself. Okay. Whoa! Like an action figure with a whole lot more action. That's funny. Careful, someone might think you're a product. Were you all aware that Freya is rated as #1 amongst digital corgi girls? There really is no substitute. Join the DigiDoggi Discord today for more. Oh, thanks, Durasup. You're too sweet. Yeah, you should hop into that DigiDoggi Discord if you're having fun here, though. It's a pretty great community if I do say so myself. In the DigiDoggi Discord, you can talk about movies, music, media, and games. You can see my stream promos and schedules before they're posted anywhere else. You can promo your own stream, and you can even get some free games here and there sometimes. It's way cool. Join that DigiDoggi Discord. Oh, you joined earlier? Excellent, Chubby Tech Goat. Glad to see you in there. A name or designation for a diesel-powered cat robot character. Let me think about that one. trying to think of something, some kind of pun that you could do with the acronym TDI. It's specifically a turbo diesel cat, right? Pietro. I feel like it's a lady cat, so that's probably not gonna work, but TDE line. Short for Petro Kitty. Oh, that's kind of cute. Now let's see, 22, 11, 5, 20. I believe that uppermost is for the 11. So if we go over here, we should find the door we need. Call the cat CDI because it at least has the letter C in it. Valid. Honestly, valid. Okay, I'm worried. I know there's a Bonzer in here. He's gonna be danger. But also, there's gonna be loot. And I remember it being good loot, so risk it for the biscuit. Oh yeah, that's definitely good loot. How are these guys getting down here? This game does monster closets. Haha, Vonzer can't hit me. Oh, yes he can, never mind. Oh, yes he very much can. What a cheesy little bastard. Just no-clipping through the walls in his murderous rage. Oh, you copied the path for Nemesis? Oh, thank you, Seigen Mizu. You saw me doing the cartridge tilt thing while burning, and it was wild to watch from across the room while getting burnt. Oh, wait, you were burning? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's back it up there. You were burning? Are you okay? Burning is not recommended. Oh, smoking! Oh! Oh! Okay, that kind of burning is allowed. I was concerned. I was like, are you on fire? Do you require assistance? Should I be concerned? But no, okay, that makes more sense. Twitter just showed you a video of a crocodile in a French maid outfit. I mean, was she cute? You were typing out burn while holding up your pen like you could see it. You think you should put it down? Oh, maybe. Well, either way, it's funny, Rakezier. Don't worry about it. Gee golly jeepers, I sure do want to leave this level and come back with all of our stuff secured, but I don't know if it works that way. I think if I leave, it'll still say mission failed and I won't get to keep it either way. It legit seems like it would be a better idea. Oh yeah, still on this level, alright. I died to the scary boss. Actually, you know what? I want to try it. I need to know, because it'll save us so much time if we die, and I don't have to go back recollecting all the items. And it's really fast to get back to the boss if you're not, you know, retracing all of that bullshit too. So maybe, just maybe. Oh, it definitely makes it easier to smoke while on fire. Okay, this might be ill-advised, I don't know, but I have to find out. Oh, hello, free health. Yes, I will. Thank you. Oh, I actually think it will save this. It probably should save my items here. Now that I think about it, because there's been other missions where we had to do this kind of thing. If I can remember how to get out. It'll be a nice boost to my XP as well. Because we sure did kill a lot of dudes. And as we know, killing makes you stronger. Video games would never lie to me about something like that. But AFK as you have a visitor? No worries there, Nemesis. Thanks for keeping us company. I'm sure we can figure it out. Oh, Rep 2 is already maxed out, huh? Not anymore. I don't remember how to get out of here. We somehow ended up in area 12. Damn, they weren't kidding when they said this was a labyrinth. Did you know that becoming a prune in water is actually a nervous system response? And certain types of nerve damage can prevent it from happening entirely. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I don't know if it's a good or a bad. I don't like pruning up in water, but I'm going to assume that it has some reasonable. There's got to be some good reason for it to happen. Oh, chubby tech goat, thanks for feeding our little stream pet there. Your visitor remarked, furries can do up complicated VTuber systems like that mech pilot in her cockpit in their free time, and the metaverse people spend billions doing what? Aw, that is the most flattering thing I've heard all night. Thank you, Nemesis Warlock's guest. Oh, pruning up increases surface tension of the skin, so you can like move around or grab stuff easier on slick surfaces. Oh, cool. I had no idea. I thought that was just the skin getting all saturated. I'm learning. Okay, get out of here, Albert. Go take your items home, you butthead. It's gonna say I failed, but it better admit I want to keep this stuff. 132 kills! We get to keep the items, right? Yeah, I better level up after killing 100 dudes. Okay, alright. What? No, wait. Uh-oh. I don't know if I kept it. I'm really concerned now. Let's see. I swear, if you're not even allowed to keep the stuff that you pick up... Oh no, we got it. We're good. We're good. Okay, alright. That means we can rush. Rush. And I'm gonna save the game. Yay! Oh, that feels so much better to know that I'm not gonna lose all that stuff if I die. Rush? I can grind. Oh, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good. I want to beat this boss. Pick up 100 decoy ones and sell them? No, the items have permanence. They don't respawn. But good thinking. If only it worked that way. Yeah, this game is a little bit too clever for that. Rush? Like our good boy from Mega Man? Yes, he is the goodest boy. Treble is superior to Rush? I don't make the rules, so I guess I have to submit to that. Yeah, you said it. Therefore it is true. Goodest boy, but no chat command. We could have a Rush chat command, I'm just not sure what he would do. Ruby Spears Rush? Oh god, Scooby-Doo sound and Rush. We could. That sure would be something. Okay, now we can go straight to the boss fight. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, you just want to play Crazy Taxi after making a joke about Crazy Taxi?
Hey everybody, it's time for Crazy Taxi!
Yeah, we should play Crazy Taxi on stream, except I'm pretty sure it's completely full of licensed music and I would get Mega Turbo Ultra DMCA. And then there will be no more doggy. And there's a spiritual sequel to Crazy Taxi that just came out. Ooh. Go on. I'm intrigued. I'm interested in this. Oh, once again, unfortunately, links are censored. Is it called Lunatic Cab? Oh, please let it be called Lunatic Cab. That would be great. The current Steam version has a lot of it taken out, plus you can replace the music. I know, but like, what's even the point of playing Crazy Taxi if you can't start up the challenge in here? Hey you! I don't give a shit whether or not I even wake up in the morning! Yeah, like what's even the point of Crazy Taxi without licensed music? You need the Offspring. Mile High Taxi. Oh, it's a Corbin Dallas multipass simulator. Oh, that sounds really cool. I'm into that. You can't play a Crazy Taxi without All I Want. Oh yeah, that's iconic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, here we go. Finally back almost where we were. That took some doing. Also, I totally peaked my audio there, screaming Crazy Taxi music. Oops. Nobody involved knows of the correct way to normalize audio. Oh, you had all of the songs in Crazy Taxi for the PC port modded all back to All I Want? Silly. That's silly, but fun. That's funny. You know a place where you can go to play the arcade version of Crazy Taxi? Oh, I used to know a place like that. It closed recently. Is it the full sit-down cabinet? The really cool one? Oh man, Crazy Taxi always feels like it has similar vibes to me as Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. They're both just so of their era. Oh, you're hoping to go over soon? Oh, Bill Sid, the Science Kid, I'd love to hear about your trip. Let us know about your fun arcade excursion. Oh, you don't think it's the sit-down version? That's okay, the stand-up version is still cool. They're both really loud for arcade cabinets. They had huge kicker speakers on them. I remember this because they would always drown out everything else at the arcade that I went to. Whenever you play Outrun, it always has to be Magic Sound Shower. Are you the one they call Bomber?
My code name? Who the hell are you? The ARS hired me to get you out of here. We need information about the new Alliance weapon. Jeez, you went through all this for a Q&A session?
Yep, we're busting you out, buddy. I'll draw their attention. Can you get away in the meantime?
No sweat. I'm even better at escaping than I am at sneaking in.
Be careful. Leon Kennedy if he was from Minnesota and was a skater punk. Yeah, accurate. Accurate to the vibe. Yeah, infinite grenades are just a creature comfort of being a Vonzer pilot. No, don't shoot, Bomber. There's no chance to save before the boss fight? I'm afraid not. It doesn't let you leave the level, and the only place to save is on the map screen. Brenda's like, good, let's get out of here. And Albert's like, nah, I'm gonna blow this whole thing up first. But at least we got all the items from this level, so we don't need to worry about that. Turron? 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 Thanks for the turron there, Roman. Hello. Damn, this escort and this escort mission's like, let's go already. Yeah, he just takes off. He's gone. Does Bomber look like Denton from Deus Ex? Oh, a little bit. I'll try to give him a JC voice when we see him again.
What a shame.
What a shame.
I mean, Deus Ex only came out 4 years after this game.
It's all in the numbers. Number one.
Number one.
That's terror.
That's terror.
Number two.
Number two.
That's terror.
That's terror. Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Paul, you not gonna hurt my weenie.
Oh, feel better soon, JC. Oh, he does look like that one guy from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, you're right. He's got that narrow face. You remember getting points off in Spanish class because you're unable to roll your R's? They're all, well, it's still not correct to just compensate elsewhere to keep up. Or not correct, so just compensate elsewhere to keep up? That's silly. If you have a physical, like, it's a speech impediment. That's not fair. That's not fair to you. That's bogus, in fact. Also, did I just backtrack? I think I did. That one guy from Yu Yu Hakusho, do you know just how little that narrows it down? I do, but it's the one that gets all swollen. He gets really veiny and muscly and weird. Half of the Dutch language is rolling R's, it's great. Oh no, that sounds challenging. Ina's 90s internet vibe is your favorite aesthetic? Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Ina. I really am excited for the new Ina video game. I hope it's gonna be good. Dream Barbecue sure looks cool. You got points off for English class? Because you were supposed to write something to your grandma for Grandparents' Day? But you didn't have any grandparents? Aw, that's bogus. Oh yeah, Hypnospace Outlaw. That's the one I wanna try that game. I think it was the older Toguro brother, yeah. Any plans to play the Ina game on stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to. Woo, finally! Now let's hurry up and get out of here. Not so fast. I'm gonna destroy this thing first. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, I'm agreeing with Brenda here. This is foolish. This is fool's errand. The whole place is very upset with us and we need to leave. Okay. Things are gonna get spicy, but we have as many healing items as we can get. Oh wow. Instant volley of pain. I see how it is. How are you supposed to deal with this guy? He doesn't seem to take visible damage. You just brute force? Okay. Well, we're out of special weapon ammo now, so here goes. Oh wow. Yeah, we're in danger. This is gonna be a toughie. Oh great, and my Vulcan is running low on ammo, so now we just have to not do damage for a little bit. Get everything you've got and unload it into the upper portion of the auto-tracking- Shoot, I should have done that first. Keep an eye on the cannons on the bottom when your Vernier runs out. Shoot, my Vernier is under level 2. You love doing Kuwabara's voice?
You're a meshy! Why do you have to straighten your throat so much to do my voice, you're a meshy?
Oh my god, Kuwabara is almost the same as Muscle Man from regular show. Oh no.
Hey, you're a meshy, you know who else can use key? My mom!
Oh god. Oh god. It's the same voice. Is it the same voice actor? No way, it can't be. I'm pretty sure that Muscle Man is JG Quintel.
Oh no, bro! I turned myself into Kuwabara!
Yeah, there's like a 30-year gap between those. That's got it. It can't be. And Yajirobe. Oh yeah! I always think about Team 4-star Yajirobe. Okay, tracking guns down. Maybe we can do this. Sam Marin voice Muscle Man? Oh, okay, good to know. Wow, it's just gonna continue exploding. And my Vernier is out of energy. Shit, shit, shit! Okay, alright. Spicy. I'm gonna look at the CRT for this part, actually. I need all of the latency issues to be not a problem. Give me a second. Serious mode online. Oh, for all of our new viewers tonight, I play all my retro games on a 40-year-old Commodore 64 monitor. Yes, really. No joke. We are fully analog, baby. Analog setup for a DigiDoggi. Oh, we got it! Oh shit! Okay, time to go. Oh, it's Chris Sabat? Of course! There goes the bridge. Brenda, come pick me up. Roger. I already plucked your new pal out of his tin can. Shoot! Alright, that was... Wow, that took some doing. Wait, Chris Sabat did Inferno Cop as well? That's great. Space Patrol Luluco? You now have Leuven as an ally. Oh, good. No cheese necessary. Mission complete. Come on, Fox. Oh, alright, Kashardin, you get some good rest there. Oh yeah, Chris Sabat is All Might. That is true. Thank you for keeping us company, Kashardin. We'll be back on Sunday playing Metal Gear Solid 1. See you then, hopefully. Okay, I need to save my game.
Thanks, you took a hell of a risk there, buddy. I'm deeply indebted to you as well, miss.
Lockhart. Brenda Lockhart. Nice to meet ya. Oh, he's Jigen Daisuke. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Without the hat. Oh, welcome in, Mighty Vin. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Mighty Vin. Thank you for being a part of our stream tonight. Thank you for sharing your community with us. What were you getting up to there, Mighty Vin? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. And we just beat a really difficult boss in Front Mission Gun Hazard for the SNES.
Hey, soldier boy, gonna introduce yourself?
Lieutenant Wilson. Like you, much obliged to AliExpress Leon.
How about you, kid?
I'm Emil. I pilot the Supply Wanzer.
Heh, a likely bunch.
They're all our allies.
Well, may as well introduce myself. The name's Leuven. My primary specialty is data gathering, but I also happen to be a dab hand with demolitions, if I do say so myself. When they called me Bomber.
Hate to cut you short, but what can you tell us about the Alliance's secret weapon? Oh, you're playing Power Wash Simulator. Nice. Was that satisfying? Oh, Lupin the Third is also your favorite anime? Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's see. I have a bunch of Lupin themed redeems.
Come on, Lupin. We both know it's you, Lupin. How dare you, Lupin? Take it back.
Take it back now, y'all.
Yeah, I got a bunch of goofy ones.
Turns out they've been tinkering with a particle cannon at Fort Navarro up on Mount Umtaro. It's not complete yet, but once they finish...
in the world holds
Well, what then?
That's incredible.
Boom! Goodbye, Quasala Dam. Jeez, any kid could tell you that.
In that case, we'll head straight to Fort Navarro. You?
Well, I've had just about enough of this war, but if the Alliance succeeds, a lot of folks are gonna die. I'm coming.
Great, we appreciate the help. Alright, let's go to the Dahana Highland. You have a video in your favorites that goes through the English dub and finds the gayest lines? Oh, there's like a dozen of those videos. They're all really good.
Mission complete! Come on, Fox!
Yeah, come on, Fox. Alright, let's save it. Let's save the game. Yes, we have proceeded past the Hell mission. Oh, missile Vanzers are worth 120 XP a pop? Good to know. Oh, let's bring Clark out. We could bring Clark. Please, teach me everything you know. Okay, Clark. First things first, how to die over and over.
Another battlefield.
They're firing at us.
I'd expect so. You became a threat to them the second you destroyed Galeon.
This is far too dangerous. I'm gonna have to go down and fight them off. Alright. I feel like the music in this level sounds a little bit Super Metroid-y. One of the crates in the pits area has an SPS 10. Oh, we want that. Thank you, Nemesis. Trigun, Sailor Moon, Lupin, and Zoids? Oh man, Zoids! Oh man, Zoids. Go Liger! That was a good one. I liked Zoids. I really like building Zoids. I was gonna build one on stream, actually, at some point. I had been this December, I was talking about, like, oh man, I'd like to build a Zoid on stream. That would be fun. We'll have, like, a Gunpla building stream someday. And then a few days later, I got a package in the mail from my grandfather, and it was a Command Wolf custom from Zoids in model form. So I should totally build that at some point. Oh, you have an OG preview VHS tape of Zoids? Oh, that's cool. I tried rewatching some Zoids recently, and I was like, oh, it's all stock footage. They just reuse the same bits in like every episode. Definitely hit different when you're like 10 years old. Yeah, the anime is trash. The models are good. It's a cool anime, but it's also garbage. But the models are fun to build. Yu Yu Hakusho, Gundam Wing, Sailor Moon, and Tenchi Muyo. Oh yeah, that OG Toonami block. Man, Tenchi Muyo. Careful, I'm picking up incoming cruise missiles. Damn it, they're heading straight for me. No! Oh, hello, Shield. Who dat? Oh, it's Cicada.
Well, I think we can call that a success. Now, if I could just stabilize the mutual variation at the point of impact.
I like this guy already.
What the hell?
What kind of machine is that? That's the first time I've ever seen a Vonzer stand up to a direct hit from a cruise missile.
Of course! This shield's designed to withstand anything! Bullets, missiles, beams, you name it!
Who are you? Oh, hi, Sid. I mean, Cicada.
Oh, that's right! I haven't introduced myself! Dr. Cicada, shield engineer. You caught me in the process of testing my latest creation, the Cicada shield.
Are you with...
No, I'm neutral. I'm a man of science, not war.
Then why did you protect me?
Never been a fan of senseless death, me. That's why I built the ultimate in defensive equipment.
We could use somebody like you. Would you join us?
You want to drag me into your worthless war?
Oh, I guess battles wasn't the right... I tried. Well...
Forget it! I've still got a mountain of data to get through. Let me know if you find any good beam weapons, will you? I've been dying to match my shield against one.
I like this guy too. Cicada's pretty cool. Hey, wait! Where are you going? Oh, that victory music never gets less sweet. I like it when the story mission is easy too. Oh, a new shop. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Too close for comfort. So, who's this Cicada guy?
Beats me. Seems friendly enough, though. Hey, there's plenty of nuts haunting the battlefield these days. Look at yourselves.
Give me a break. If anybody's a nut around here, it's you.
Sure, we're all crazy. Hell, not just us. The whole world's gone mad. Feels like it to me, anyway.
I know what you mean.
You want a prediction? Keep on fighting, and the day will come when you face that insanity head on.
Ha! Your predictions are worthless.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
Well, he's nothing if not honest. Oh, everything is 10% off. Ooh. Why don't we save? Safadsman, I've been expecting you. Oh, a shield 03. We could get the shield 03. Oh, man. Oh. We'd go nearly bankrupt, like, right away, but it would be worth it, wouldn't it? Oh, no, we need a better vernier first. Let's see. Time to get grinding. Yeah, you said it. Well, do you guys think we should get a better dash unit or a better shield first? Or a better gun? Shield? Yeah, I think that might be a good choice. Oh, we could get a jester for Leuven. Use a gun. And if that doesn't work, use more gun. I don't know. We can afford the shield or we can afford a better laser. What do you think? Is the best offense a good offense or a good defense? I'm torn. Shield 03 is 18k. Laser Gun 02 is only 7,200. I don't know, we're still rocking our original shield. We might as well. Saved us $2,000 coming here too. We are dying a bunch, you're right. Shield 03 is much bigger. Okay, time to change him. He's now, I think somebody said ham earlier, so we're going with ham. Yay, ham. Let's see here. I really want the extra dash unit. Can we afford it? Oh, we need the vernier. We already bought the vernier. Confusing my own dang self. BU20. Ham, short for Hamtaro. Hamtaro, if we play together, it's much better. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't buy another vernier. Okay, we'll save our ham. Hamtaro was your jam? Oh yeah, my sister ended up getting a white hamster and naming her Bijou because of Hamtaro. Hamsters are really cute, but they're not, well, they're physically cute, but their behaviors are very not cute, in my experience. Late 90s to early mid to wow, let's try that again. Late 90s, early to mid 2000s English openings are a lost art. You say that, but then you think about things like One Piece's opening. Oh, your hamsters went cannibal? Oh yeah, same. You still need to play Ham Ham Heartbreak. You have the Game Boy Advance to play it on. Ooh. That one is known to be pretty good.
Fort Navarro is just beyond this cliff.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
It's not quite that easy. There's a whole garrison stationed here. They'll shoot us to pieces if we just fly on over.
Got any other suggestions?
We drop off here and climb up in our Vonzers. If we raise enough hell in there, Brenda can slip through while we've got their attention. Can't have this young lady doing anything dangerous now, can we?
What do you think, Ham?
We're fresh out of alternatives. Let's give it a shot.
Good luck. One Piece's English opening was a fucking bop and you won't stand this slander? Okay, fair. It is memorable. It's gonna be a hell of a job. Alright, time to scale this cliff in this Contra level. Oh yeah, Digimon had a good intro. Digimon, digital monsters. Oh, there's another boss? Oh golly. Oh jeez. This game is not pulling its punches now, is it? Well, we can take him. DigiDog, digital doggy. DigiDoggi is the champion. This game almost demands you grind and buy all the latest upgrades before moving on. Yeah, it sure seems that way. Digimon pretty much shaped your music taste with the Digimon movie soundtrack. Oh boy. Did your family have a weird moment about Angela Anaconda in the Digimon movie theater? That's like a rite of passage for people. The Angela Anaconda short at the beginning of Digimon the movie. Angela Anna fucking Conda. If you think that's a deep cut, wait until I start talking about Kablam. Oh, you watched it on VHS? Okay. Oh, good. Oh, you loved Angela Anaconda. There's like notorious stories about kids going to see the Digimon movie in theaters, and there was a special Digimon themed Angela Anaconda short at the beginning of the movie. And there's like stories of kids being like pulled out of the movie theater in tears because their parents are like, what the hell is this? Prometheus and Bob was the shit. I always liked, oh gosh, what was it called? Sniz and Fondue. Sniz and Fondue was my jam. And then I found out later that Sniz and Fondue was directed by the guy that made Courage the Cowardly Dog. And I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. You can see it if you just look at it. It's right there, right in front of you. Good old John Dilworth. I emailed John Dilworth before, actually. He's very nice. He answered my email and he's very kind. Oh, we made it to the top. Let's see. Is there a boss up here? Yup. Oh, it's an attack helicopter with legs?
Brought back up, eh? No matter. This Voltura and I will take care of both of you.
Uh-oh. Alright. I like how his leggies just kind of hang.
Action League now!
Uh-oh, yep. Time for a Pepino scream. Good on you there, Bill Sid, the science kid. Megas XLR is one of, if not your favorite cartoon. Nice! We talk about Megas a fair amount in here, actually. Wow, I really wish I had brought healing items. If I had known that there was going to be a boss, I would have made some different decisions. Oh wow, he's immune from the front. Clark, you want to shoot at him, maybe? Megas and Big O were some of your favorites growing up? Nice!
Big O! Showtime!
Cast in the name of Doggy, ye not guilty. So, my wand is in the red. I'm ejecting. Oh, he got nailed with that cruise missile, didn't he? Steve Blum can fucking get it. Oh, definitely. I played Vanquish recently on an airplane, and I realized that Steve Blum is in that game, but he's not doing the Steve Blum voice. But there's somebody else in that game that does the Steve Blum voice, and it's not Steve Blum. And it's like, what the hell is going on there? I'm hitting all your nostalgia. Oh, cool. Excellent. I love a cozy, nostalgic vibe here on DigiDoggi. Oh, shit. It's break time. Okay, guys. One last break for the evening. When we get back in 5 minutes, we're gonna have the exciting conclusion of this boss fight. Until then, grab yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice little stretch break, go potty and all that fun stuff. We'll be back before you know it with more DigiDoggi. See you soon, okay? Be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. Hope you had a lovely break. Thanks for sticking with me during it. We're gonna go ahead and hop right back into that boss fight we're doing in Front Mission Gun Hazard for the Super Nintendo. Wow, thanks for the moai there, Spout. You were waiting, you were ready. Well, thank you, thank you. Either way, let's hop right back into it. You like that? Very good. I'm glad you guys have so much fun with the redeems. Okay, let's just hop right back into some gameplay here. I'm excited to fight this boss. I really appreciate everybody for sticking it out during the break with me. And let me make sure I got everything lined up over here. Very good. And let's get back to it. Oh right, I forgot about the regenerating ammo mechanic on the Vulcan. Oh, Durasoup, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for sticking with us this whole time, Dura. Okay, his helicopter blades need to go. That's gonna be our major problem here. He's flying around too much. Wow, Clark really did just get nailed by a super dodgeable thing. Oh, you're not feeling so good? I'm sorry to hear that there, Durasoup. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest, okay? Always appreciate seeing you around. Oh god. Alright. Oh god. I'm super dead. Wow, that snuck up on me. I didn't even hear the low health alarm. Well, at least it's a lot easier to scale this cliff than it was to go through that whole maze. I don't think we're even particularly obligated to fight these dudes. We can just roll right through. Just need to lay down and sleep. Alright, well hang in there, Durasoup. We'll catch you next time. Oh wow, the new Vernier is a big help. I can fly so much better. They really expect you to have that by now, too. This game is like, oh, you're moving forward with the narrative? You better start grinding. Yow! You'd think after how many dozens of hours I've played this, I would learn not to run into the enemy explosions.
Brought back up, eh? No matter. This Vulture and I will take care of the both of you.
Okay, buddy. Oh, and Clark is dead. Clark, please learn to dodge. Oh wow. Okay, he's just gonna fly around forever. Come on down. Come on. Up here. Come on. Silly Mr. Big Mecha. We need you to be at eye level so I can shoot you. It's really hard to get a good shot at his vulnerable points because he's just so funny shaped. Sir, my Vans is in the red. I'm ejecting. Well, bye, Clark. Get out of here. Rats off to ya. Wow, his frontal armor is too powerful. I really wish I could get a decent angle on his prop. It's really hard to get a hold of him long enough to shoot him. Whoa, okay, that would have been my death. Let's see. Oh, right. We should have had, what's her name? The pilot come and drop some bombs on him. Well, maybe if I die again, we'll bring Brenda. Oh, wow. Cool bomb dispenser, dude. Oh, good. I like it when he faces the other way and lets me actually shoot him a little bit. Oh, you could just punch him. Oh, I was making this more complicated than it needed to be. If we're able to just punch him. Heal our ham. Yeah, if we can punch. Oh, you gotta punch him right in the middle of him. There's like a limited spot. Okay, as long as he doesn't switch things up too much, I think I can do it. If we press in on him enough, he can't actually shoot us very well. And there's like a dash jump, a dash punch sort of. Whoa! I don't know how to deal with that attack though. Wow! Oh, thank you, Nemesis Warlock. I'll do my best. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I don't like how he can just clip through the floor whenever he feels like it. That's uncool. Okay, just gotta shield a lot. We're used to that. Still not as bad as the gunship was. My goodness. Come on, buddy. Oh, yep, cruise missile. Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile. Ah, shit. Well, alright, we'll bring Brenda over here and have her drop bombs on his head while we do this. I think we can beat this guy, though. He's way easier than the gunship. Good thing you're allowed to leave. Hit the bricks! Okay. Now, if we were to simply bring Brenda. Because Brenda can just drop bombs. And we'll bring a couple healing items too. Courtesy of these boys over here and their inexpensive goods. Yep, 2 light repairs and 1 heavy repair. Oh, I'm so badly tempted. I really want a better dash unit, but we have to wait. This game really said, gear up or get dead. I can't believe we killed like 100 dudes inside that maze. We were really stuck there for a while, weren't we? Oh, it'd probably be handy if I let my gun recharge all the way before fighting the boss. Well, these guys are really just here to suck out a little bit of health before you get to the boss. You get nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's get this guy. I'm ready. Okay. I lied, I'm not ready. One Wanzer against an entire garrison. This guy's out of his mind. I'll put a stop to this. Oh, it's cool that the dialogue changes whether or not you have buds with you. Bombardment. Oh, yo, that doesn't do much. Aw. Disappointing. Oh, shit. Alright, well, he does a lot. Oh, thanks, Connie Pookie. I believe in me, because you believe in me. Okay. Time for extreme violence. Wait, is the terrain different than it was before? Oh, I see. We were just over here before. Where you at, buddy? Oh, there he is. Bombardment. Did you guys ever play Command & Conquer Generals? Because that game, I played a lot. And if you play the Americans in that game, then you can have your base do bombardment, and it says it in the coolest voice ever. So whenever I see that word, I always think of Command & Conquer. Oh shit, that's not blockable. Okay, this guy's super spicy, but I think with the combination of the Brenda support and my better gear, we can do it. Oh shit, I can't even see those. Okay, switch to punching. That's always a good trick. Heal our ham. Fire the rocket missile. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't point that at me. Don't point that at me. You don't know where that's been. Oh yeah, he's super low on health. We're gonna do this. There's like no way I could fail now. His legs are his weak point? Good to know. Oh shit, that's a lot. See, I always jinx it, don't I? No way we can fail, she says, eats a cruise missile. That missile looks... yeah, it's a little suggestive, isn't it? Well, you know what else I can suggest is this guy should blow up. Wow! It can't be! My vulture! Yes, we beat him. Brenda, where are you? Right below you. I'll be there soon. Got him. Wow, that was fun. I'm so glad we didn't have to spend hours on him like we did with the gunship. Oh, thanks for the confetti. Come on, Fox. Alright. Alright, alright. Excellent. Thanks.
I had a smooth flight thanks to you. Wish I could say the same. Hey, things turned out fine and dandy. Shall we? We shall, but on the next stream. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. We've gotten a lot of bosses beat, we made a lot of good progress in the desert, and honestly, I'm sleepy, and I got some fun stuff planned for tomorrow. I'm gonna go play the Battletech Simulator pods for the last time before they get moved to their new secret location. So, let's go ahead and set things up for the wrap-up. It's always so good to see all of you here tonight, so I hope you'll join us on Sunday when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll shut down the game. There we go, and we'll go ahead and thank everybody who joined us tonight. I couldn't do DigiDoggi without you guys, so of course we gotta make sure to thank everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. I stream on the weekends Pacific time every week. And if you'd like me, you should definitely join that DigiDoggi Discord using the link in the chat or in the About section down below. Thank you to Meryl Vixenberg and Jimmy McVickus for being our loyal moderators. Thank you to Yukio Kami666, Rodechi, Spout, GhostCap09, Rexier, and a couple others that we'll get next time around. Sorry, I'm always so bad at the timing on this. Alright, let's try it again. Thursdays through Sundays, every weekend Pacific time in the evenings, you can hop and see me, DigiDoggi, on this channel. Alright, thank you so much to Yukio Kami666 for the follow, Rodechi, Spout, GhostCap09, Rexier, The Death Score, and Void King 123. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you to Roman ZZW, Mac Mantis, and Spout for those subs. And of course, thank you to Ablaze Emblemir, Sagan Mizu, Durasuit, Hantome, and Mighty Ven for those lovely raids. Thank you, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi. I love seeing all of you, and I'll see you again on Sunday, playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Until then, let's go ahead and set up a raid. Let's see here. Oh, let's see, is MC Bone still going? He sure is. MC Bone is a super cool, super chill skeleton, and he's playing The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. So join us in giving him a follow, and of course tonight's raid message is, DigiDoggi loves you. Make sure to sprinkle in a bunch of lovely little DigiDoggi emotes there, and until next time, be sure to have a safe and wonderful time. We'll see you when we see ya, and thank you again for being part of DigiDoggi. Catch you next time, everybody. This is DigiDoggi signing off. Bye!